Hello, everyone.
Hello.
I hope you are all having a good day. We're just doing a bit of a test here, although if it goes well, we'll turn it into something more.
My stream is currently showing an ad because it's streaming from yours.
Yeah, and of course there will be a bit of a delay.
I'm unfortunately not subbed to your stream.
Nor I to yours.
Now, this is going to be interesting. I don't have the chat window up for your stream, so I can't see what anybody else is saying.
It's alright, it's alright.
Or I could just go to my laptop over here. That'll work too, I think.
Well, in any case, we should try getting underway here.
That's weird. It's not reading you as live.
I'm definitely live. I'm even looking.
Yeah, you're definitely live. Yeah. It's just not showing up on the list as live, that's all. It finally popped up on my laptop.
Bandwidth's a little sketchy since both of us are streaming at once, but hopefully you don't have a browser window open with my stream up on top of everything.
But did you start without me?
I went into the game, yes. I told you I was going to. Relax,
oh my
relax.
goodness.
Let me lower the quality on this. Or no,
But wait,
no
if you pick up items when I haven't even started the game yet.
I don't know. I don't know what would happen. You still have your FPS display on.
Oh yeah, well, let me turn that off. Testing the stream. Getting this together has been a trial.
Apparently.
Sorry for my stream layout. I just sort of mashed everything together into this pile of trash as quickly as I could.
Yeah, and I really put rotos in a tiny little corner there that is pretty hard to see, so maybe I should adjust it a little. Here, we don't really need this part of the overlay right now.
I need to see what you're doing. Oh, there we go, yeah. Okay. That's better.
This is not a race.
Are we racing? Are we racing each other? This is not a race, as Sarah said. Hey, I'm Bill Reiser. The deal with its sunglasses. Oh, he puts his hands up in the air, and it makes me want to grab onto the ceiling. I've played too many video games in my lifetime.
Clearly.
I'm getting my signals mixed up here. I can't tell what character you used for your Link to the Past. It's always so annoying doing that.
I do apologize for dropped frames and such, everyone. Again, this is a test.
Hey! I have 10 hours for you!
I see. Well, enjoy that!
Oh, nice! See, this is super helpful now. Power bombs. I'm getting all the items. I wish I could reach that.
I do not have any bombs yet. Maybe if I kill something, I'll get a bomb. Thanks, I think.
You don't have to thank me now, you can just thank me later.
I see.
Hi, Darkrai. Yes, you're the only one watching me, I think. Aside from lurkers, who I don't know who they are, but I'm thankful that they are there.
The hole in the woods had 1 rupee.
One rupee.
1 rupee.
Actually, I have to move these windows out of the way. Everyone went to the Sara side of the pillow. So what's the other side of the pillow then? I don't think we share pillows.
No.
That would be a little weird.
Seems my tracker's not updating.
Right, neither is mine.
Hmm.
Oh wait, it does show the morph ball on my main window and power bombs, but not on the mini tracker.
Hmm.
So go
Mine doesn't show anything on anything, but then again, I don't think I have anything.
I didn't. No, you didn't get anything. Hey, Missy. I have to look to my left to the laptop to see all the main.
I think you still have to mark off locations manually one way or the other.
Okay. So, let me see. Why does...
Mine hasn't updated the fact that I got some missiles. At least I think I got some missiles.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Accidentally set a state. Oops. And 2. Why is it... Okay, now you see, now my emulator is tracking my key presses, even though it doesn't have focus.
I just keep finding stuff for you. There's missiles for me, but it's still not showing up correctly. I might need to... Okay, let's see if...
Sorry. I found a bow. I'm getting all the good stuff here. Let me see where that mini window is. Huh. I think I just needed the window in focus, that's all. Like on screen.
Yeah, I understand. Mine just doesn't seem to be working, though.
So this is an experimental stream, everyone. We had a pretty tough time getting this to work. Also, I have an energy tank, but it's not showing. That's not showing up, weirdly enough.
Well, if we end up having to set that stuff manually, it won't be a big deal. It'd just be way more convenient if we didn't. Dropped frame count has been pretty steady at like 1/10, though.
See, now I'm wishing I did have that input. Okay, maybe it's just not. It's probably just not it's picking up my keyboard, but not my controller.
Ah.
So I don't know what's up with that.
Well, I finally got a bomb. Single.
Oh, I stepped on the save point and didn't save. Why are the default controls in Super Metroid so weird?
I've never found them particularly odd.
Yeah, I did change them, but still, I just wanted to mention that fact. Like, the shoot button is on X? Well, I can just straight up go deeper into Criteria instead of going to going to Zelda World.
Hyrule.
Hyrule. I mean, the whole world is not called Hyrule. There's, like, other places that are never talked about. Unless you're playing, like, Ocarina of Seasons or Ages.
So, Hyrule.
Oh, I found your morph ball.
Well, that's good.
It was like, it was in the very next room. Alright. So I don't know how long we'll be streaming this since we're both kind of starving and we were like really eager to get this going.
Okay, my tracker seems to be working now that I restarted it.
Technically I could go into Torizo's room, but I don't have bombs, so that's kind of risky.
Huh, it can even check all of the things I've found and all I haven't. The tracker really is good. I wonder if it'll check the stuff that I wonder if it'll record the stuff that I, peeked. Oof. Gonna die. Oh, I forgot to open the small tracker.
Hey, watch out for those green dudes.
Yeah.
You gotta throw the bushes at them.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna die, but that's okay. Sometimes death is just something you have to accept.
Bill Rides are totally used to shooting aliens. Except, I mean, we're on their home planet, so are they really aliens?
It looks like it does not record stuff that I peek.
Oh, why did I go here? This is just a map room.
Just making sure of everything over here.
Millie says Sarah should tell us about the Zelda 1 and 2 mangas.
I know that they exist. Wouldn't you prefer to hear about the Super Metroid mangas?
I better not.
There was a bomb
Mess
under a
around.
bush, I died. Oh.
That's why you need to whack the bushes before you step on them.
It seems like the tracker has trouble updating, but it doesn't have trouble getting information in the first place.
Hmm. Wait, where did I put my tracker? There it is.
Oh.
Be a bit low on missiles. Like, all the doors down here need missiles, and I only have 5 of them. Sarah, find me another missile tank.
I might.
Mirai maneuver. But these guys don't drop missiles. I just keep getting shoes. Thank you for that astute observation. Although this had nothing to do with programming, us getting this to work.
I really need a bomb. Trying to think of it, there's still one item in the woods that I haven't grabbed.
Wait, this is just a recharge station, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, but I got more missiles.
Just rupees. Bummer.
Say, what's the pickup ratio between the two games?
I think that it is largely more Super Metroid heavy.
I mean, like, we know that there are 100 pickups in Super Metroid, right? Like, how many pickups are there in A Link to the Past?
I don't actually know that off the top of my head. Oh right, I didn't check in on Uncle yet.
I feel like I should have found way more stuff in this game by now. Oh, hey. Art piece. I think I can check out where the charge beam is. Oh, money.
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me.
Something tells me I should be playing, I should be going to I'm not getting any power bombs. What the heck? Alright. Well, since the game is being stingy... Ooh, can I actually fight this boss with just 5 missiles? No charge beam? That'll take forever. It's technically not a hard boss, but... I'm not getting any power bombs. That's what I'm worried about. I don't want to get stuck.
Yeah,
And
of
before
course there are enemies that drop power bombs, but...
And before, oh crap, I need a power bomb to get through here.
Oh, that one did update on its own.
Oh yeah, mine still isn't updating again for some reason. Am I even still connected? Well, I must be because I'm getting items from you.
Well, you know the connection between you and the tracker is not the same as the connection between you and the game.
Yeah, it's just the tracker's being weird. Okay, I got what? The mirror... Heart piece... I forgot what else.
Missiles auto-updated too, although on a delay. I'm starting to think that the tracker maybe needs to be started after the game instead of before.
I think so?
So, like, if you press restart on the connector LUA,
Okay.
and if Emo Tracker doesn't pick up on it, you can restart Emo Tracker.
Okay.
What's in the scene, I wonder?
Yeah, Emo Tracker noticed, and it's still green now. It turned red for like a half a second.
Did your items show up?
I mean, they're still there. I think I updated them properly already.
Oh, so you were updating them. But what about the locations?
I haven't been paying attention to that. Oh, hey, it just updated.
Okay. So
The
we just need to
location-
remember to open the connector after opening the game.
Oh, I guess it would help if I actually... There we go. I need power bombs to get out of here.
I just got a brilliant idea. If I can find a shader that will do it.
On my dither shader?
No.
I might need to soft reset.
Oh?
Yeah, because I can't get out of this area. I used my last power bomb.
Well,
Or
if you
I
need
could
to
go
soft
forward.
reset, then you need to soft reset. That's how it goes.
Oh, I need super missiles to get through this door.
Okay, yeah, this is gonna work.
I'm just gonna go to Hyrule. Why am I so bad at this game?
Yeah, check that out.
What?
Oh, on
What's
my
up?
stream, I now have it fading between the tracker and your screen.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah, you shouldn't bring that up. Because if you did, it would mean even more bandwidth, and we need to conserve bandwidth here.
Okay.
Like, in fact, if I happen to have quality options, then you should... No, I don't have quality options, so never mind. Cool.
I could do that with my stream. I've already got a shader that fades between images.
Well, what I was going to say is, for bandwidth purposes, it would have been ideal if we'd had quality options. Next time we do this, we might want to reset until we both have quality options. Because we don't need high quality on the, you know, the other person's screen. Anyway, we live, we learn.
Let's keep on moving ahead.
Like, I'm pretty sure the reason I'm dropping so many frames is precisely that we don't have enough bandwidth for it all.
How can that be? We've got one of the better internet plans, don't we?
Yeah, and we're both streaming at 1080p.
Okay, that's different. Actually, let me see if I can pull off the escape from Chorizo.
Best of luck. You need it.
I don't think that it'll be that hard. I'd like to just get this boss out of the way.
I picked up a heart container, but it doesn't look like it updated.
Oh, you're a Federation dude.
A Federation dude, you say? Well, everyone's a dude.
Everyone's a dude. Alright, let me make sure I know how to do this. Can't be that hard. Oh wait, I have a power bomb, so I don't need to get out through the left side. Even though I totally could. Two missiles, okay. This was a waste of time.
That bad, huh?
Oh, you don't actually have to fight Chorizo?
No. For some reason. Looks like it still hasn't noticed the updates, so I'm doing one myself here.
I don't get it either.
Like, it updated the, places I've checked, but for some reason it failed to update the items.
Hey, look at me! I got red hair. Like a certain somebody.
I'm going to Brinstar.
Okay.
Well, you now have a melee ability of sorts.
I don't need melee. I have a ranged attack.
Which has ammo.
It's true, I guess. Eat it. Eat this. My plants. Lettuce is good for you. You know what I don't have this time?
What?
Bombs.
Hmm. Well, you know that standard enemies can drop bombs, right? If you can kill them.
It's just a missile in the library. Just casual nuclear warhead preservation.
Well, that seems really important to have. I finally have a melee weapon, and it's better than yours.
I don't have a melee weapon.
You have the bug net, it sort of counts.
That is true. At least I can catch those bees that pop out now.
If you have a bottle.
If I have a bottle. If I had a bottle.
If I only had a bottle.
Watch one of these chests have a bottle. Oh, I found a heart. The Spazer Beam. Ice Rod. Nothing for you, I'm sorry. Alright, I'm gonna break into this lady's house and steal her life savings.
By all means. It's kind of worrisome that I would answer in that way, isn't it?
What? Why did she have hearts in her vault?
What?
I'm getting out of here. This lady scares me.
Okay, I don't have the speed booster, so I can't go through here. Might be able to go down here.
What's up? Bye. Oh, I got a bomb. I got a bomb.
I died.
You should have had a bomb.
I probably should have had a bomb.
And I know just where I'm gonna use it too. Actually, I have a load of choices. Alright, I'll start with the well again. There's one more chest I can get from here. And it's... I think it's gonna be a goodie.
You son of a gun. Oh, crap, right. That was just a missile anyway, though.
think I'm a bit delayed on your stream.
Yeah, that's natural.
Alright, I have to go into the thief's house. Duh. Ruder.
Ah. Ow.
Well, I forgot that I was hungry.
Well, now you'll remember that you forgot. Oh, thanks for the missiles, I guess.
You're welcome. I got more power bombs for me. And an energy tank. My character apparently really does not like sharing.
I know, right? You've got, like, everything. Hey, a heart piece.
And it's not for you.
It isn't?
Or at least the one I found is not for you. Where was I going? I was going through the Lost Woods.
Ah, I see.
Just want to check out the mushroom. Oh, that's a lot of bombs. I go through here and I just get bombs. And sometimes missiles. Thank you.
Darn. All that, and I can't even go in there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh crap. I died. I wonder if the missiles I gave you stay. Or how that works. It probably updates the moment I get back into the game.
Yeah, it does that.
I mean, as far as the stuff I got you.
Some missiles just lying around for you.
Have you checked Uncle?
I have not.
Have
I've
you
barely
checked
been
your
around.
house?
I have not checked the house.
Like, remember, the map shows you the places you haven't checked yet. That you can.
Hey, is this for you or for me?
Yes.
I'm surprised it's for me. I'm sorry.
Of course it is. Of course. Who else would it be for?
And before all your items are in Ganon's tower.
All of my items are in Ganon's tower, you say? I wouldn't be completely surprised.
Is that even possible? Like, can you be locked out for most of the game until I get there?
I don't think so, but it's not like I'm truly locked out at the moment. I still have plenty of places to check. It's just awkward. Please check Uncle and Adol's house.
Okay, Adol's house?
Yeah, Adol's house.
Does Adol even remember where he lives? He's had like he's had amnesia like what, twice?
It's all like, I think I lived in Salsetta, or was it Asteria, or perhaps I lived in Dougie's house? It was definitely Dobie's house.
No, he moved out of New Jersey and he doesn't even want to remember. You have to remember they shoot planes down there.
Yes. So far, Brinstar is a rather unpleasant place for me to be.
It is actually surprisingly difficult to navigate around Brinstar when you don't have bombs.
Or the speed booster. It's more important than you'd think.
Alright, I am at Adol's house.
Oh, I think I get it. It doesn't know how to immediately update for, items we find for each other.
Oh, is that right?
But it still updates everything once either of us gets an item for ourselves. But basically, if you receive an item from me, remember to mark it down.
Wait, I picked up the wave beam and it didn't update for me.
Oh. Hmm.
I don't even remember what I have now. Dude, you have 3 HP, really? How the crap do I get back to Kakariko Village? Okay.
Can you say that on Twitch?
Kakariko?
Kakariko.
Kakariko.
Is it Spanish now?
Kakariko.
Oy, oy.
I got some houses to blow up here.
Houses to blow up, you say?
Some mini games to play. I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead.
Are you ahead? Well,
And
yes,
the minigame, sure.
You are extremely ahead, like, when I think about it.
Wait, aren't there super missiles over here? It might be super missiles for you. One can only keep their fingers crossed, huh?
Yeah.
I normally don't speak Spanish, Mirai.
By the way,
I
Roto,
can
how are you
understand a
viewing my
little.
chat?
Via my laptop?
Okay, you have the stream paused though, right?
Yes.
Okay.
11 minutes, I can have this trash.
And you don't have, like, a second window open on your main computer with my stream, by chance?
I shouldn't. I can check.
Perhaps a tab in the same thing as the seed page?
Oh, look, I have Twitch paused on my other window, so
Good.
I think we're good.
There's just been a lot of dropped frames tonight, but it's not all the time. Like, it's part of the time. Alright, I should peek library and peek minigame while I'm here.
The treasure box minigame. Oh, you mean the racing minigame?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hey, old lady.
Oh no!
I'm here to put in the expansion. What's oh no? Oh. Well, let's hope that's for me and not you. ¿Dónde está una biblioteca? Don't you mean ¿dónde está la biblioteca?
Oh, I can buy some bombs. Silly me.
Es en la casa de Ganon.
Just remember, you can buy some bombs from the shop in town if you need any. Alright, I have a hammer. I completely forgot about my hammer. Hammer, don't hurt him.
Oh, I could have used a hammer here.
Oh. Okay, let's do what we can with these bombs.
Yeah, I think I need to stop screwing around here. Isn't there one more thing I can open? The back of the Thieves' Hut? What was it? Yeah, right here. This was received from Sarah. I'm gonna check out the lumberjacks. I don't know if you did that already.
Mine were nothing important. Just bombs.
Hey, some money fell in my pocket. What's up, bro? One of us always lies. One of us always tells the truth, oh no. Lumberjacks Inc. You see him, we saw him.
Ah, right, I should check Sahasrara's slot.
Sahasrara Salamala?
Sahasrara.
Sarasaralahala?
Close enough. I'll allow it. Oh, come to think of it.
Why does the thief bug drop magic? Wait, you're able to pick up those rocks?
Yeah, I have the mitt.
When did you get the mitt?
Earlier.
I don't remember giving that to you. Oh.
Well, you have access to the Dark World now, potentially.
What the hell? Alright, let's go into the church and see if the old priest has anything.
Oh gosh. Like, that was...
I picked up the virus suit.
the virus suit. Roto!
I can't help it!
You're so greedy.
This is... This is the revenge of the cursed seed.
This is the even more cursed seed. For me. Well, for you, it's like the blessed seed.
The blessed seed. This is just a fairy fountain, isn't it? Maybe I could try taking on the castle. There's good stuff in there. In fact, I haven't talked to Uncle yet. And I don't even remember what I've picked up. This thing is not... What if I restarted the tracker thing again?
Yeah, from the LUA.
It might figure it out.
Like, mine is mostly remembering things, but, you know, it can't hurt to restart it now and then.
Ah! See, that's what I get for not pausing.
What happened?
I got attacked by a green dude,
Oh.
and I lived. But it sucked.
Oh.
You sound disappointed.
Well, getting attacked by green dudes usually sucks, in my experience. So does getting attacked by bees!
Okay, now the item's updated. Seems I just like have to open the little mini tracker thing every now and then.
Huh. What am I doing? Oh, I see.
Uncle couldn't make it to the ATM to deposit the funds to your account.
This guy just sent me 50 just gave me 50 rupees for you after I paid him 50 rupees. It was essentially just a transfer.
More missiles.
Check out the chicken house.
Popeyes? Oh, hey, random piece of art. Thank you. Alright. Alright. I can't depend on the bushes anymore because they don't grow anything inside the castle.
Come to think of it, there's a place to check near the Desert Palace and a place to check in the Floodgate. Plus there's Mini Moldorm Cave. You can probably do it because you have a bow. That thing has a lot of items, so it's a good place to check.
Oh yeah, that is a good place, but I'm in the castle already. Castle basement has a lot of items.
If you have a light source.
Do you need a light source to get through it?
Seems I just got a super missile finally.
Oh, this place needs a key. Wait, doesn't this guy drop one? Don't poke me with that thing! Jeez. Did your mama ever tell you not to play with sharp objects?
No.
I didn't mean you. You can play with all the sharp objects you want.
Yay!
Including Leo's.
Leo is pretty sharp. I just keep finding junk, and all of it's going to you. This is like double hell.
I'm sorry.
I mean, it's kind of funny. Oop.
Here, you can have these.
I hugged a cactus, so I died.
Guess the net won't work on them. Oh, this poor guy.
It seems like my tracker manages to update with items that you get. Always remember to look at the map and look for the green dots and everything.
I know I picked up my third piece of heart earlier, but that hasn't updated.
Pieces of heart are something I had trouble with updating too. What do you mean? That's Roto.
Dude, get out of the way of the cell!
I got into the mini Moldorm cave.
Oh! Nice.
Oh, that joke again, RPG. Enjoy.
Not. Why did you give me the power bomb while I was holding a bomb? The bomb timer kept ticking.
I can see that.
That's odd. I thought I had 4 pieces of heart already. Or 3, rather.
Oh no!
Oh no?
Oh no!
No, this is Adel from, I think, Mask of the Sun.
No, it's a custom sprite.
Oh, it is a custom sprite.
Not ours, obviously. It's made by the people who made the Link to the Past randomizer. I died again. I was on my way to the ice rod cave or whatever. Because that's another place we can get stuff.
Now I'm out of bombs, and I know they don't drop any bombs in here. I'm out of arrows, too. Oh, well, ask and ye shall receive.
Mirai, why would a shark even have legs?
Maybe she's talking about the new Hololive English star.
Wait, maybe she's talking about sewer sharks. I bet until this moment, everybody listening to this forgot that sewer sharks existed. Okay, I'm gonna try going all the way around Lake Hylia again. Now, RPG, the correct terminology is frickin' laser beams.
Oh, I can't see. Okay, this is not, I can't
Remember, you
even.
can press select to immediately go back to the, just save and quit and immediately go back to the house.
Would the mirror work too?
The mirror might work. I forgot that you had the mirror, you lucky dog. Frickin' is PG.
I'm gonna go to Sour.
Saralu Lalile?
Sarah Lulalile.
Please stay like crap. Ouch.
Falalapali.
I died again.
I have the mirror to glitch the victory. If I actually knew the glitches for this game. Hey, old man, what's up? Oh, you want the green? I'll bring back the green later.
Incidentally, I don't even know where my green is. Do you?
I haven't checked.
Mine's in the dark world somewhere.
Oops.
What do you mean, oops?
I left the chest. All three of these items were for you.
And they were all trash. Okay, so Thieves Town for you, huh? Is the green pendant. I don't even know mine yet.
Red pendant is in the Eastern Palace for some reason.
I've got red crystals in Tower of Hera and East Palace, so that's pretty nice, actually. And a blue crystal in Desert Palace, so most of my dungeons are Light World.
Red crystals in Desert Palace for me.
Remember, there's 2 red crystals.
I don't even know why they're different colored crystals.
2 red crystals unlocks the big bomb so that you can bomb open the pyramid.
Oh, is that okay? Fair enough.
Roto looks a bit like real life in Fire Emblem, says Darkrai.
Fire Emblem? Oh, thank you for the... I barely played any Fire Emblem.
Ah, that was a bust.
Where the heck even am I right now?
Does anybody know how to glitch under the bridge without the flippers? I know that it's a very easy glitch to do, but I don't know how to do it.
This is just a fairy fountain, isn't it? Oh, well, okay. There are small fairies here.
Yeah, and I forgot though.
I think you have to do like some kind of edge scrolling trick. Like, you have to jump into the water at the same time you scroll the screen.
That sounds familiar. Fake flippers.
Oh, here it comes. Good stuff.
You want to talk to me about good stuff?
Oh, you found the spring ball. And the ice rod.
Sadly, the spring ball still isn't the most useful item in the game, obviously. The ice rod, though, is okay. I don't really have a lot of use for it yet. Okay. So, what you told me actually does make me remember exactly how to do the fake flippers, so let's see if we can get under the bridge.
I'm like around that same area right now.
Chirps.
You know what? Make this easy.
Crap, not a bee. You're making this difficult.
Enjoy! Alright, let's see if I can remember how to swim. I have to be like almost at the edge, and then... Alright, that's how it works. I've never actually done this trick before.
It's pretty difficult to do, unfortunately.
I did it. First try every time.
Is what he says to excuse the fact that it never works on the first try for him.
It was something like the third time.
I think technically you can even, You should even be able to check the, ice island, shouldn't you? No, you wouldn't be able to... Well, there's a cave there, actually, isn't there?
Can you or can you not? I don't think so.
Isn't there a cave there that you can get something in, though?
Even if you got on land, you would have to jump into the water again. Or not.
No, I mean, you can press select to get out.
Oh. That's true. Hey,
Whoa.
bridge bug, bro. What did you do?
I got arrowed while I was swimming.
I got the other rod.
JD, I'm really sorry to hear that you're having issues. Things aren't working great over here either. They're working, but not great. But yeah, you should be able to get the item from the hobo under the bridge. And
Wait, did you manage to get yours, or?
No, because I died from an arrow shot, so I'm going all the way back there.
Oh. Oh, that sucks.
Yep. These things happen, I suppose.
Let me see if I can get this thing to update by just, like, waiting or something.
It usually updates for me after a few seconds. But if it doesn't, you can just do the restart thing. It could be that Twitch's servers are just problematic today. I mean, I don't know if my dropped frames are really because of both of us streaming at the same time, or if they might be from something else. It's probably from both of us streaming at the same time, but you never know, right?
Once I restarted the connector loop, I just had to wait for a little while.
So if it freezes up, you just have to restart it, I guess. I got under the bridge.
Okay. Looking forward to the moment of truth.
It's your hammer. I could tell immediately because I already have mine.
Now look, it's a bottle. Surprise, it's a hammer. What can I do with this hammer? I can hit stuff.
Yeah. It's a melee weapon. And it's more powerful than the tier 1 sword, actually, but the range is worse. It even works on Moldorm, though, I believe. Yeah, I remember I tested that.
Okay, then, where am I off to now?
Oops.
Let's try this place. Show me something good. No whammy.
What? Ow.
No whammy for me, but now you can wham things.
Oh, this is just
Wait,
a
you
fairy fountain. Or wishing well.
Wait, it waited until you got out of the water before it gave it to you?
Yeah.
Oh, I suck at this game.
Funny thing is, having the sword doesn't actually unlock anything for me at the moment.
The fishy gave me a heart. What?
You enjoy the remixes, don't you?
Yes, they are quite lovely. Okay, I'm just gonna manually update the hammer because of course I do. I'm pretty sure I have 3 heart pieces.
My
I don't know why
tracker's
that.
honestly been working great.
I don't get mine.
You're set to the standard tracker, right? You can see
Yes.
in the title bar.
Yeah, it's a standard.
So am I. We might consider it. JD, you might want to try doing a display driver uninstall again and reinstalling your video card drivers from scratch if it's acting so weird. Hey.
The desert belongs to the buzzards. Once had a fish dinner, you remember it to this day. Wait, does he want a fish? Oh. There's a bummable wall here.
A bummable wall?
A bummable wall. And a bobo wall.
Oh, I see. And a bobo wall.
Just 20 rupees. Ah! Happened to the game. I got another 20 rupees.
Did you get that glitch where, like, there's an overlay of a map or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
That freaked me out.
It happens in that spot and at the Uncle, and I don't think it happens anywhere else.
Let's see what's in the corner here. I see the hookshot. I don't know whose hookshot it is.
It's a shame they don't color code the items or something, huh?
Ow, this is gonna kill me.
Like, it would be cool if it color coded the items based on our heart colors.
Oh yeah, that might be. Why does everything hit so hard?
Why do you not hit so hard?
I don't have a sword. I mean, I have a hammer, but it's slow.
Your hammer hits harder than my sword.
I should go exploring a dungeon. I should be able to complete at least one.
Which dungeon can you complete as you are?
Eastern Palace?
Do you have a bow and arrow? You do, right.
Yeah.
Does it show a green dot?
I don't know, the thing doesn't update.
Well, you... Does it not show a green dot?
It shows a yellow dot. There may be stuff in there that I can't yet get, but I'm pretty sure I can complete.
I think it's because you're missing a light source.
Oh, that makes sense. Well, I have a fire rod. That's good enough, right?
If you know where to find the things, then yes.
Oh. Thank you.
There is pretty much nothing left for me to do in Hyrule.
These statues aren't giving me rupees. Doesn't one of them do that? Or is that just the Dark World?
It must just be the Dark World. I don't remember that, though. Regardless. So, aside from JD's trouble with her stream, which, regardless, a preemptive happy birthday. I think it's still a couple hours away, right? Well, like 2.5 hours away, but still preemptive happy birthday to JD.
Oh, really?
Really?
Happy birthday, JD. I think I was going for a cute tone there, but I totally butchered it.
You butchered it?
I butchered it.
Oh dear. You know, I'm gonna do something that's probably extremely stupid and extremely brave.
Oh boy. This is gonna be good. I'm watching you.
Okay, first things first, save here.
Oh, I could have caught that fairy. I have a bottle now. I'm a dum-dum.
I can't really reach this way. Though it's not impossible to get up there. Just implausible.
There's a door down there. Oh, that's right, I have something I can melee with. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's uh-oh?
This room has a lot of bones in it. Oh wow, I should text my mother next time we play this so I can tell her, hey, I'm playing Zelda. Except it's not exactly Zelda?
You know, come to think of it, JD, you said Everspace. I know that game has trouble with capturing sometimes. Maybe you'd have more luck if you used a window capture instead of a game capture.
Ooh, Everspace. There's a game I still need to get around to.
Oh man, so close. I'm pretty sure I can do this. Even though I'm really asking for trouble by doing it.
Oh no, everything is dark. I can't see. Where am I?
Ah, then it's probably just a routing issue. Unless OBS is showing all of your frames dropping or something like that. Like if OBS doesn't show many dropped frames, then it's probably on Twitch's end, although dropped frames. I think it displays them even if Twitch is the problem, actually. Yeah, that usually indicates some sort of issue with the buffer. This is bad. This is bad.
Bad food.
Yeah, I'm gonna be dead beef in a moment.
Okay, I don't think I can complete this palace. I'm gonna try the fire rod, but I doubt it's gonna work for me.
Oh crap. I'm dead. Still, I was able to get up there. I think that's an accomplishment.
I just acquired an extra life.
An extra life? You got a fairy in a bottle?
Yeah.
Gotta rub it the right way?
I don't think we can talk about that.
What, you don't like Christina Aguilera?
She's cool. My brother really likes her.
Huh. Which one? The one with lifestyle differences?
Sure, why not?
Well, cool.
Oh, the door closed behind me. That's what happened. I hit a button. Oh, it was the button to open the door back. Unless... Nope. I can't complete this place.
Did you get anything neat there, at least?
Not really.
Oh. Well, I'm in Brinstar again, and there's a couple more items I can get now that I have super missiles. Actually, I think the place is pretty much open for me
Did
now.
anyone answer what Everspace was? Because Dark Ride's chatting in my channel.
Well, would you like to explain?
It's a first-person space sim, but it's a roguelike. It plays kind of like Descent, in a way.
And how does Descent play?
Move in total 3 space, any direction, but it's claustrophobic, whereas Everspace takes place in the open. So it's like if Elite Dangerous and Everspace had a baby. That's what it is.
Well, you see, though...
And Elite Dangerous and Descent.
It cannot, Darkrai. It cannot. Anyway, what I was gonna say, Roto... It's not very useful to describe a game by describing it as relation to other games.
What if it's a game everybody knows?
Not everybody has played Super Mario Bros. 1, for example, so you can't depend on that. You really can't. I realize that may sound a little absurd, but it's true.
Okay. I think I want to explore Super Metroid a bit.
That's a good call.
It's a bit easier to get around in that game.
Well, it depends on which items you have, obviously. But I think we're both kind of gated in Hyrule right now, even if you less than me.
Oh wait, this isn't the way to Super Metroid.
This is the way.
I know I can, I have the Boon Pearl, but I don't think I have any way to get into the Dark World at the moment.
You might be able to access it from Super Metroid.
Maybe. Oh, hey! Bill Riser's red now.
Well, yeah, you got the Varia, didn't you?
That is true. And Spacer Beam.
You lucky dog. No, Darkrai. You absolutely can't. And even if you could, the list of items and where they should be would be completely wrong, and you'd probably get something unwinnable. But no. Even if you could, the game is only compatible with the Japanese version 1.0 of Zelda. So whatever hack you used would have to be based on that version when it comes to Zelda. And if the Super Metroid hack alters the logic much, like if it's one of those that has the extra, the revamped movement and such built in, it really wouldn't work at all. Basically, the answer is no. Regrettably. Hit with you guys. Alright, I can't get through here. Can
Use
I?
the boost to get through.
I can get through here.
Be very careful with those power bombs. You can't get a whole lot here.
Yes, Mother.
Do I know the way? I don't just know the way, I will open the way. I will make the way. With my spacer beam. Oh, thank you for the super missiles.
You're welcome. Oh,
I don't think this
darn.
is doable. Wait, there's one of those big hoppers in here, isn't there? Yeah. That's okay. I was able to kill it. Oh, wow. Holy crap.
What happened?
Oh, it's for you.
Well then, that helps a little.
I have to see what this is like on your stream now. You don't have any other weapon upgrades, do you?
No.
So you just have a flat plasma beam?
Yeah. It's actually really strong, though. Like, I don't need to use missiles against enemies because this is just really tough. It gets the job done, that's for sure.
I was only able to do this because I have the wave beam already. It was that room. Imagine this with 16 players.
Oof.
That would be madness.
I wonder if the randomizer could even take it. I think the maximum might be 4. Maybe 8? I'm relatively sure it doesn't go up to 16. Thank you for the bottle, I guess.
I
Should have put something in it. Okay, that's fine.
Oh wait, this is the room with the really big pits, isn't it now? It's not. Oh, this has the jump at the end. Oh, which isn't so bad. Oh, I need the speed booster and the gravity suit to get through here, that's why. Okay. Progressive glove? What is a progressive glove?
It means that if you had the level 1 glove, you now have the level 2 glove, but if you had the level 0 glove, as in no glove, you now have a glove.
Okay,
Just
I have
remember,
a glove.
no glove, no glove.
That sounds like the opposite. You know what? I'm not going to question it.
Oh god. Ah, right, I don't have the wave beam, so this is a moot point. Never mind.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Oh, heart piece. That should be my 4th one. Guess that doesn't work. Boss is immune to power bombs.
happy. The plasma beam really helps, so thank you.
You're welcome. Try not to burn yourself.
Ow! I burnt myself up in plasma.
Why am I using regular missiles? This is annoying. I know some of these bosses have like quick kills and stuff. I don't know them though. Let's see what kind of junk is down here. There's always junk down here. It's always junk. I've never seen a randomizer where it wasn't junk.
How many randomizers have you seen?
Just yours, I guess. And maybe one for GDQ?
This is probably an exercise in futility.
Oh!
Yeah, it's so close. Thank you for the magic cape. That's a big deal.
Yes, it is. I can go fight a guy.
Yeah, I can go fight Antonym.
Antonym? It's not possible to get up there. I need the ice beam.
Where are you trying to get up?
The room with the yellow door.
That's very specific.
Next to the item that can be bomb jumped to get to. Like, it's in Brinstar. There, I did it.
Oh man, I was
I'm
so
a
close.
master of wall kicking.
I mean, I'm pretty good too. Have you seen what I'm doing over here?
I can't do bomb jumps though. I'm like really bad at those.
Ah,
Oh! Ether! Wait, isn't there like 2 items here?
of course, there's also the question of if ether is even needed. Since the medallion platforms are random as well. And sometimes it's only one medallion. Okay, I think I got it. I don't got it. Only because I got overeager and stopped wall jumping properly.
That is a really hard jump to do.
You're not wrong. But it's definitely possible. And nonetheless, I'm a little exhausted of it.
Already?
I have other things I can check. And this enemy always drops a power bomb. I mean, I know I can do the jump, it's just a matter of actually doing it. The one you're trying to do is really brutal too, of course. I should be killing that thing with missiles.
Oh, it wasn't so bad. I don't think I can get up there without high boots, though. High jump boots. Oof. In fact, it's difficult enough to leave.
Heck with it. Oh gosh, should I really be in here? The answer is no, I shouldn't be in here. Great place to farm power bombs, though. The light enemies always drop them.
I should check the space right under the old mother brain.
This is an energy recharge.
It's... I found Mother Brain's secret stash.
What was it?
300 rupees.
Oh, that figures.
Where have I not explored yet?
Crap, 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 crap,
Crap, crap, crap.
Let me go.
Let my Metroids go.
Right. Oh, I suppose there are worse things I could have found. Like anti-Leo weaponry.
Who would invent such a thing?
Dogs.
I mean, yeah.
Dogs' moms.
At least one of the 6 dogs between my mom and my dad. They have 3 apiece. Oh no, I'm not gonna bother with that stupid jump he did. We go for the low-hanging fruit first.
Yep. That's the way to be. So what is the spinning jump, the slightly taller one?
Why am I having so much trouble with these wall jumps? I think I'm not waiting long enough, that's what it is. I found trash for Sarah. I'm sorry. I didn't want it, so you have to have it. No. Thank you. Thank you for the trash.
Wait, it's all trash?
Always has been. I shouldn't be aiming at the person with the plasma rifle.
Don't mind me, I just found 1 rupee. One.
Oh, we're sort of in the same area. Just one little voice. Oh. I got you the can of brine.
Can of brine.
How funny would it be if these were the high jump boots, but they weren't for me? I can't Metroid crawl. There are no Metroids here. There's only Bill Reiser and a nameless Federation trooper. Oh, E-Tank. Tank for me.
I changed things a bit. Now,
Change things?
Now your stream is always showing, and the overlay is the thing fading in and out above it.
Ah, okay.
That's much better, I think.
Wait, I can open this door. I see the sword. Oh wait, that's right. I have the virus suit. I'm not overheating or anything.
Yeah, you're in no danger there. Like, look at the map. You'll see the dots are green, right?
I don't see any dots on North there, actually.
Oh. Well,
Weird.
is the various suit in your tracker?
Yes.
Huh.
I think I could go straight up fight Crocomire if I wanted to. I need to speak with Sergio. There are no we go. Right.
Like, if your tracker is showing the various suit and everything, then there should be dots down in Norfair.
What if it was Star under the GF suit all this time? That would be a first. It typically, you know, I don't think there's ever been a canonical woman in the GF force besides Samus. Oh, I can't get through here without the high jump boots. Wow, I didn't realize that. Never knew that. Denise from Echoes? I don't remember Echoes. Anyways, the ratio is like 1 to 10. If at all. Cave away from sky cabbages.
Oh no. Back at the entrance. Crap, I fell in the hole.
I see the half magic item here.
Oh, fell in the hole.
Maybe they shouldn't have painted the cave with Vanta black.
Suppose I had that coming. I was tempting fate a bit too much.
Oh, I can't see.
Seems like it has trouble tracking pieces of heart,
Yeah, it does.
even though it works pretty well for most other things.
Oh, that was... Huh, I didn't know that cave was gonna take me back there. Then what's the one in the lower left? I guess the only way to go is up.
I'm gonna peek blacksmith.
Oh, have you reached peak blacksmith?
No.
No, you always played a high priest, didn't you?
Not always.
When did I end up with one heart left? What the heck? I'm dying and I don't realize it.
I guess I can't peek it actually. Oh wait, silly me, of course I can. There's nothing there, right? Can't peek it because it's the bowl. I would need the powder. Silly me. Oh, there's a reminder for myself. Or not, because the dot went away.
And I highly doubt there's anything useful down here. Yeah, no wonder I never see anyone come down here. There's nothing there.
Well, once again, you can judge by the dots, as long as the tracker is actually up to date.
Yeah, that is true, I guess. Death Mountain is surprisingly barren. It has like that one cave full of stuff, but that's it.
It's almost like it has death in the name.
The green pendant's in Thief's hideout. Thief Town, rather.
Well, that depends on if you really need the item.
I guess we'll find out. Hey, which spell is this? Oh, it doesn't matter because I don't have the book. Tower of Hera. I could probably do this.
Well, look at the map. Does Tower of Hera have a green dot on it?
Yes, it does.
Then that means you can do it. Yellow means that you can probably do it, but it's challenging, might require glitches. Orange is doable, but extremely difficult. Red is barely doable.
I thought I could get up here. I got the heavy block in the way. This hammer's not working out for me as a melee weapon. It is bad.
Is Tower of Hera a crystal?
I don't know. I think it is.
I mean, it'd be on the map.
Yeah, it's crystal number 3.
Well, then there's no harm in doing it, I guess. You pretty much have to anyway.
Yeah, I think I'll go there now, since there's usually hearts at the beginning of dungeons anyway. I'm kind of hurting.
We're all hurting inside, Roto.
It hurts to exist.
It does. But your score is meaningless unless you exist.
When am I gonna get you to play Tracker? That was a risky move there. I'm sorry if this interrupts you.
It definitely did.
I didn't see what you were doing. Oh, you were on the ground. Let's see. I want to go to the basement first, I think. Don't throw your bone at me.
What the?
Oh, fairy. I'm lucky. Ta-da! Who's Hera, anyway? Why do they reference Greek goddesses in Hyrule?
Mm.
That was close.
Nope, that's not gonna work, is it?
You know, it feels like this is always the first dungeon that ends up being completed in these randomizer runs.
Go figure, I guess.
I guess it's because it actually doesn't require a whole lot of items, just bombs. If you find a shiny ball, you can be you in the dark world. Okay. This is a boss room already.
Good luck. The hammer's the only thing that can hurt it. Aside from the bug net, maybe.
What about the fire rod?
I know.
Really?
Pretty sure. You can try it if you want.
Yeah, this isn't working. Oh, I fell in the hole. I fell in the double hole. That's the penalty for failing. Oh, I didn't go down this one though. I need to open that chest. Alright, that happens.
Oops.
Oh, it's just a map. I don't know what I was expecting.
It does seem like simply pressing restart on the connector is the quickest way to get things to refresh. I just did it because I died. And I wanted the green dots back, and yeah, they came back.
Oh, there's a room there I haven't unlocked, but I'm missing a key. Could it be that there's just another key in there?
It's not impossible. It's also possible that Moldorm has the key if you haven't beaten him yet.
Oh, that's true. I have to get the key from him to reach his secret stash. Get back here. Ooh. Sorry, smash my tail. he did have a small key.
A figure, huh?
Yeah.
Exactly as I was suspecting. Hey, Naho.
Hello, Naho.
How's it going?
Oh no, I ran out of pots. I used the home improvement stick. That was dumb what I did. Don't do what I do.
What did you do?
I tried to use the hammer to hit the flying blocks.
Oh.
This was a mistake. Aha! I found the flippers.
Well, that's at least a little useful. You can go to the Zora domain, right?
I suppose I could. Let's do this the easy way. Just teleport across the box with the mirror. And somehow the blocks switch anyway. Oh, at least I have a crystal. Run away! Let's find this little island over here. 300 rupees. Whoop-de-doo. Oh! I just needed that.
Oh man, I'm starting to run out of places I can really go.
Oh no. Can't let the action stop. Ooh, what's in this cave?
So... Oh, thank you. How are all of our viewers feeling today? Hopefully better than me, over here figuring that I kind of have to go to Kraid.
Do you have the high jump boots?
No... But there's very few places that I can explore in Hyrule at the moment.
Oh, I'm trying my best. Now that I have to beat this glove, though.
Your efforts are appreciated. Just remember to refresh the map if needed and check for the green dots.
Oh, does that lead back into the Hyrule dungeon?
You should be able to get the breakable wall in the Hyrule dungeon if you didn't.
True, but I don't have a light source.
No, you don't need one to get the breakable wall, and there's 3 chests in there.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh, there is still that jump from earlier.
The map. The X-ray beam. Piece of heart. Whoop-de-freaking-do.
Yeah, that's not the best selection in the world. I guess the pandemic's even affecting the dungeons.
I want to say I have 5 pieces of heart now. I can't even remember.
Oh, right. So, chat, do you think I can do this jump? I need your support here.
Actually, I must have picked up another heart container at some point. Since I have 7 healths. So I got 1 from pieces of heart.
Oh man, so close. Hey Amethyst, how you doing? See, that's the kind of encouragement I need.
I want to see Mireille do the thing.
I'm alright. Well,
Okay, these
my
waterfalls
sleep
are
is still
useless.
bad, so there's that. But as alright as I can be.
Wait, how was it that I was able to get the magic powder when I didn't even have a mushroom?
As far as the randomizer is concerned, they're separate.
Ah, okay.
Okay, that's bad. Okay, I'm fine. It's fine.
Who put a landmine right in front of a sign? The heck? Who put that there?
Marines.
Marines?
Marines.
Waterfall up ahead, make wishes. How about now?
Of course. Crap.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
enjoy your master sword. Along with a piece of a piece of heart.
A piece of 8. We're not pirates, Roto.
I mean, technically, Adel is.
He's not a pirate, he's just pie curious.
Pie curious.
So nearly all of my options have been exhausted.
Instead of a sword, there's a shield in Zora's domain. Okay, big guy, what do you got for me?
Oh
And then
gosh!
Zara changes color. Also, he took a lot of my money. Or, I guess you have to equip it first. Maybe?
Okay,
I don't
so
know.
this is a rupee, so I don't really need it. So I'll simply mark it as if I have it.
You're yellow.
Gabagi. Oh, sweet, I have a shield.
You have a sword and a shield. Suddenly, who's getting all the neat items now?
Well... Now the question is how to get to Norfair. I might have to go up Death Mountain. Blind.
I'm the one that's running out of places to go now.
So you don't have many green dots in either world now?
In Super Metroid, there's still a few.
And that's probably what you should be looking for next. Follow the green dots. The map makes this so much easier. Relying less on personal knowledge and more just on general game knowledge.
I need to get to the Dark World somehow. I think I can do that. Oh, sweet. This is exactly where I needed to be. Oh, wait, I have one heart again. When did that happen? And we're even. Alright. I need to go this way. And away we go. This feels dangerous. Oh, that's right, there's no bridge here.
No, it really feels dangerous. This place.
Oh, holy crap, you're going for Aghanim?
Oh, I can't see. Which room is this?
Use bombs to quickly kill the Hinox. Aren't those one-eyed freaks? That throw the bombs. I'm sorry, I shouldn't discriminate against Hinoxes, I'm sorry. Although they are very dangerous. How did I end up low on health again? How does this keep happening?
Maybe from stuff hitting you?
I mean, yeah, but it feels like I'm made out of paper.
Well, haven't you ever played an Ys game?
I mean, the bum combat system isn't working.
What the? Thanks? Actually, legit thanks.
Yeah, now you can get it to the wreck ship, legit.
Crap, I took damage. It's gonna make everything harder. Where am I?
I ask myself that same question every day.
Okay, I know where I am, roughly. Anyway, you gotta understand, I'm going through a dark phase right now.
I'm going through a dark world.
Well, isn't that cute?
You're... Oh, but you're literally in the dark.
Yes.
Come on, get through, get through! Ah!
Man, am I thankful for that heart.
Hitting things with a hammer is just too difficult. Make it easier. This is a potion shop, right? I don't feel like spending money. Ow! I got stuck on geometry.
Oh crap. I know what this room is, and I don't like it. Oh crap.
Oh crap? What's oh crap?
I'm in the platform room. And it's dark here.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds kind of bad.
Darn, I was right at the end, and I fell.
Now, this bow is not very good for damage. It's kind of surprising.
Oh my gosh.
Dude just straight up gives you missiles.
I'm probably going to die, and I can't actually see what's hurting me.
Well, at least he can fight back now.
No, I can't. Man, can you believe I almost made it through there? Dang, though, level 3 sword.
I don't have any sword.
It's hard to tell which of us is cursed this time. I think it's both of us.
I think I would prefer a sword to that, or even though it does less damage. This is just bad. This thing touched me and I took 2 hearts worth of damage. Isn't that just straight up 8 HP? Where am I?
I mean, I think you have a better idea where you are than I do where I am.
Why? Why is there a B?
Those are different letters.
Run away! I feel so vulnerable out here.
You feel vulnerable. I mean, look at me, I'm in the platform room again and I fell.
Oh, a piece of heart. I forgot how much everything hurts in this game. Oh, why did I jump down there? I'm a dum-dum.
Darn.
I can't recall. Do you have the speed boots?
No.
Okay. That happened during our testing run, didn't it?
Yeah. Right at the start.
So neither of us have the speed boots, and that seems to unlock a lot of things for us.
Yeah. Oh crap. I died after unlocking the door, too.
I'm sorry that happened. I don't have the book.
I don't have the book either. Every health counts, really. And here I am, losing all of it.
So you, like, busted down my door and are being a jerk by talking to me? Normally I would be angry to make you pay for it, but I bet you're just going to break all my pots and steal my 50 rupees. Oh, this dialogue. I thought it was supposed to be randomized, though. Oh well, can't complain about 50 rupees.
Okay, this run's looking a little better so far. But I really need luck in the big room.
I think I should hit up Beef Town.
Beef Town?
Beef Town.
Beef Town.
East Town. It didn't put in randomized dialogue yet, says RPG. I figured. Tree person only had 20 rupees. So that was a bust. You said it. Huh. Probably only heard that on my stream. Tree person was broke and then he died.
Here I am in Darkroom again. Unfortunately getting hit a lot. I figured out how to walk safely in the dark, actually. Almost safely. Not safely at all, really.
Wait, dude doesn't even give me a shovel to play this minigame?
Yeah, he does. It's automatically bound.
Oh. Oh, found it. Dismissals.
Thanks. Okay, I've had it with Agnes' place for now. It's wasting too much time. And it's pretty clear I could do it.
Huh? What was that? Huh?
Well,
Oh.
Door kicked me on the way out.
I mean, that's the penalty. You like how 3 hours is a short test? We're having too much fun.
Pretty much. Pretty much. So I'm gonna go do what I was originally planning to do, and
End the stream? No.
no. I'm going to hit up Death Mountain. What little of it I can actually access without the mirror or the pearl, of course.
Okay, I couldn't get through Deep Town through the bottom because I don't have the level 2 glove. That sucks.
It's kind of hilarious that after all these swordless runs, I now have a level 3 sword, and I really can't do squat.
That's because you don't have knees.
Yeah, I haven't learned level 1 basic skills. Took you that long, huh?
Look, the information wasn't cached in my brain, so I had to index it. I'm sure going down here isn't a mistake. No, I think I made the right call.
Yeah, however, I kind of feel like going into Death Mountain this way is kind of a mistake. But... okay, Sarah.
Wait a sec.
Yes?
How... I can't get to this... to the left side from here, can I? There's no bridge. I need a hook shot. I don't have a hook shot. I think there might be a teleporter? Whirlpool? At
What level
best?
glove do you have?
Level 1.
Level 1. Okay, you have a hammer, right?
I have a hammer, yes.
Okay, then you can access the warp near Kakariko.
The warp near Kakariko?
Yes.
Okay, but how am I gonna get back to the Dark World?
The warp in Kakariko?
Oh. Okay. I knew that. I guess while I'm here I can talk to Mr. Fishy Face.
Mr. Fishy Face.
Mr. Fishy Face.
Yeah, you do have enough money. There's also the catfish, of course, not just Zora.
I spoke to Zora already.
Oh.
I think Zora gave you a sword.
Oh. Huh. I seem to be unable to reach the second map of the Dark Cave for some reason. Maybe I'm just doing something wrong here. Oh, there we go.
Have you met Woeful Ike? No. Unless that sign is talking about Mr. Fishy Face.
What's so funny?
The fish gave me a rupee.
Oh.
Toss rocks, toss items, toss cookies. I should have gave him cookies. Oh man. No, I'm having poor luck here.
I managed to escort the old man, so I've got the third respawn location now, I guess.
I thought he was already in the cave.
Yeah, but if you escort him, you get the third respawn location.
Are you kidding me? I got stuck on geometry.
That is unfortunate.
Ah, I didn't have any fairies. There goes my no death clear.
Oh.
I have failed you all. I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. I just got sniped by Zora. Now it's back to return to Kakariko.
I appear to be evil Unica. Oh, I turned back when I opened the map and just closed it. Well, sort of. The palette's all messed up.
Oh, I don't even know what kind of form I have.
Yeah, and you never will. But it's probably a Rue.
I mean, I could get changed by the magical circles.
Logically, it has to be a Rue.
Rue.
Adoru.
Oh. Adaru.
Adoru.
Adaru. Adaru! Adarugo? Alright, what's in the soup? What did Mama make for me today? Electrify! Oh, waiter, there are rupees in my soup. Take it back.
It was a bunch of junk. Wait.
What?
What?
Wait, I have a bottle, so
I think I accidentally triggered Super Bunny. Yeah, look.
You're shooting. Wow, okay. Oh, that's right. There's a chest in the back of this place.
Oh, it's gone.
It's
Super
gone
Bunny
now.
is gone.
Well, now you're really going places.
Okay, that definitely helps a lot. I don't need to be in this spot anymore.
The kid next door gave me his life savings.
Well, you shouldn't have taken it.
But he's gonna die anyway, so...
Wow.
He's like, take this. I'm too sick.
Wow.
I'm sorry, was that too much?
No, the sky cabbages.
Alright, I've acquired everything I can from Kakariko. now we are approaching Skullwoods.
And Ugly Skullwoods is approaching fast. Oh.
That's no whale. Can you stop touching me with the pokey thing? Thank you. Everything hurts. Oh, there was a fairy in that bush. Have a truly awesome day. Oh, I found the ocarina.
Well, that's a great find.
In the chess game.
I gotta go back to Zebes. There's nothing left in Hyrule. It's dried up. Like, there is literally nothing left for me to attain unless there's something in the Eastern Palace. But there's plenty of stuff in the wrecked ship.
I can't recall. Is it possible to get to the Desert Palace without the book?
Yeah. If you happen to have, if you go to Misery Mire and you stand in a certain place, you can warp past the door.
Ah, okay.
Well, past the barrier.
That makes sense.
I did it, remember? Well, you may have missed that.
Yeah.
So
I was busy at the time.
Oh man, I can actually go into this room and not have to do any bullcrap.
I missed when I was getting items from you.
Yeah, well, that time is probably about to come again.
Froggy! Where have you been, Froggy?
Yeah, Mireille in particular told me that she didn't realize you could get into the Desert Palace that way. And yeah, you can. Froggy, where are you, Froggy? I miss you, Froggy. Froggy. That one's gratis for anybody who missed Sonic Month. Missed my Big the Cat moment in it. Oops.
Wait, is this a teleporter room or is this like a shop or something?
It's a fortune teller. There's nothing in there for you. It'll just take your money and say a dumb message. Oh, a silly message.
I want to see a dumb, silly message. I must know. By the black cats! Nothing doing. By the Leos?
Oh man.
Tarkot's Cave?
Come to think of it. If you guys thought this fight was hard before...
You have the plasma beam. I'm sure you'll be okay.
Oh, is he vulnerable to the plasma beam?
I don't know. Might need a charge shot. So then probably not. Hello, Kakarot. Crystals 5, 6, you can find a great fairy in the pyramid. Flomp, flomp, whizzle, womp.
Flomp flomp blizzle womp. Sounds like something JD would say. I don't know why, it just does.
Do I need the Pegasus boots to get through here? Come on. Or not. Hey, I found more trash. I just saw it on your screen too. Oh, there's something you don't see every day.
What?
Going into the portal from the dark world and then being sent back because you don't fit on the terrain there.
How does that happen?
I put the portal too close to the wall, that's why.
Yeah, but you said to the dark world.
From the dark world. Or, yeah, to the dark world. You're right. I got confused.
I mean, you definitely see that all the time. Going from the dark world. And yeah, you're right, I've got this. This is a piece of cake, actually.
So, is he or is he not vulnerable to plasma?
Yeah, charged.
Oh, charge? When did you get the charge beam?
A while back. And it hits him really hard. So yeah, this is a piece of cake over here.
Huh, is there a second item I can get from the shovel game? There's still a dot there.
If you single click on the dot, it'll show you the details.
Oh.
I got him.
Dig for treasure. Oh, good job.
Victory dance. You know, I think I get why it has trouble with hearts and pieces of heart. They're probably seem the same by the game data once they become hearts.
Huh. Might be. Yeah, I've pretty much cleaned out the Dark World somehow.
That's what.
Chicken butt?
Close the map.
If I can just switch back to the game here. Oh, I got a cane from you.
That's definitely a very good item to have. Exceptionally good, really.
I need a plan here. What am I doing? I think it's time for me to go back to Super Metroid. That's what I think.
That sounds right. Man, you can get pretty far without energy tanks as long as everything else is strong.
Oh man, what's the fastest way there?
Remember that you can see Samus icons on all of the warps on the map.
Ganon is such a dingus. No one likes him. You heard it here.
Like, from where you are, I think the fastest might be southeast of the Dark World if you're able to get there.
Yeah, it is.
Only problem is that'll drop you in Maridia. Deep Maridia.
Yeah, I realized that too.
So the fastest way may be to press select, save and quit, go to the house, and then go that way.
I keep forgetting about the save and quit trick. I was just gonna walk there. I'm like right there anyway.
Well, consider this your practice for this kind of speedrun. Let's peek at what's over here. Oh wait, I can't. Can I? Oh. Did I ever enable the high jump boots? Yeah, they're enabled. That makes me an enabler, I guess.
Friends don't let friends do high jump boots. Friends don't let friends get high jump boots.
Hey, I liked it better the first time.
Leave it to me to butcher my own jokes.
Hey, it happens to me all the time too, as fans of our streams know. Just a missile tank through there, who really cares? Maybe I'll get it later.
Let's see, what is my plan here? Let's try going right. I think I want to peek that item that's in to the right of the ship.
Good call. It feels so weird to be doing this stuff the correct way.
Look, after the bullcrap that you went through, you deserve a break.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Unfortunately, I don't think we have any Twix.
We have Reese's Sticks.
It's a heart container. It's a slightly difficult jump. You messed up my jump! But thank you.
It is what Saras do. They mess up jumps. Cheers.
That was a fairly easy jump. I don't think I can do the rest, though. No, I knew that wasn't gonna work.
I regret falling.
And if I knew we were gonna go this late, I would have taken something out of the freezer. In fact, I can still do that, probably.
Yeah, it seems you'll be cooking tonight. I was planning on ordering out originally, but we're having too much fun to stop, huh?
Have you even eaten anything today?
No. I might want to get some Reese's Sticks or something.
Okay, shall I deliver those Reese's Sticks to you?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll take 2 packs. Not quite what was intended. Thank you, Roto.
You're welcome. And what's so funny? Did you find the Twix?
I may have done a backflip. Or something like that.
You know you're not supposed to be doing those.
Look, what the doctor doesn't know won't hurt him.
But you might give Leo the wrong idea. I have no idea what I'm gonna find over here.
Where are you going at the moment?
I'm in upper right Brinstar.
Pink Brinstar?
Yeah, pink Brinkstar.
Brinkstar, got it.
Oh, 50 rupees. I'm finding all the trash today.
Oh god, no, 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 I'm not going there.
Alright, this goes further down. Good lord. These things take 4 super missiles to kill?
Congratulations.
Oh, I got a sword, thank you. Speaking of swords...
Whoa!
I know, right? Oh, you can have that as well, I guess.
For a moment I thought that was gonna break my, my power bomb. Fortunately, it did not.
So, who was betting on who again, and for what?
I don't know, I think Darkrai thought that this was competitive in some way.
Who gets to beat Ganon first? Oh, there's a room up there. Crap, why did I go down here? That was a mistake.
Oh. I got through the spike room of hell, only to get killed by a spark. Just a random spark from a conduit.
Why am I having trouble with these jumps now? It's not that difficult. Come on, me.
Come on, Roto, be nice to the Roto.
Whenever I press the up button, he doesn't aim immediately up. And he falls with his hands in the air. What the heck is up with that?
Clearly Contra Dude just isn't very good at this.
I'm climbing as fast as I can. I'm not gonna make it. I need the ice beam for that.
No,
Going
you
down
can
here
make
was a
it.
mistake. I can make.
If you
I mean, I have
the
the.
last thing, you can make it.
But it just regenerates.
No, it doesn't. It does not.
Is
Destroy it with a missile.
I'm not talking about the enemy. I'm talking about the platform.
Yeah, but
Unless
you need the
it's
enemy to be dead in order to really handle it. It's in the way.
Oh, but a super missile has a delay, so I can use that to destroy the platform and get back up.
I was seriously just meaning that the enemy was a problem. But honestly, given the situation, whatever works.
Yeah, I did it. Oh, wait a second. Does this room connect from the bottom or the... Not this side, that's for sure. It says I've been partially in there already. What room is that? I didn't need to come up here, did I? Oh, right, that's the boulder room in Blue Crateria. Or Blue Bryn Star. That was a waste of time.
You know what else was a waste of time? That. I did the gauntlet from hell for that.
Guess I'll try to get into Creed's room.
Have you tried asking nicely?
I got a package to deliver. It's a super missile.
Not much is up.
That's a really difficult jump to do. I'm in! Alright, I'm in.
Proto, are you hacking the Galactic Federation servers again? Or perhaps CERN?
I hacked Mother Brain. But I forgot to sever the IP address, so now it's a problem.
I rerouted your IP address. Finding you was all too easy.
Oh, thank you for the super missiles.
What am I doing? Okay, but what's in there? Ah, I see.
Hmm?
I peeked the lamp.
Oh. That could be useful. Hello, Armstrong Houston. Come here, you big coward.
You know, cowards come in multiple sizes.
And he's a big one.
Who are you to judge what big is? Are you a bigot?
No, I'm a Bill. Riser, to be exact. Worth it. Oh well, had to kill him anyway. The heck happened to your floor, dude? Oh well, there's still a secret stash to check out. What is with bosses having secret stashes?
They learned from Mario. But the artists couldn't afford to draw the stashes, so... I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry for that. Oh, crap. Oh, crap.
What did you do? Oh no, you're stuck. Unless I suddenly find the gravity suit. So you better hope it's in here.
That would be something, wouldn't it? Fortunately, it's not like it's a very long walk back to get back there. It's just... Man. Hey, an energy tank.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wait, are you seeing this? When Bill Riser uses the X-ray, he puts on the deal with the sunglasses.
Oh my gosh, he does! Wow. Isn't that something? Anyway, maybe we cross this time.
Anyways, this place sucked. Still got a buttload of places in Brinstar to check out. Can't really get anywhere in Norfair because one, I'm lacking the high jump boots and the speed booster, which I guess is number 2.
Hey, that's not nice. Yeah, well, I'm about to check the acid room in the gauntlet.
What's wrong with the speed booster being number 2?
You shouldn't call things number 2, it's rude.
But technically Commander Data was number 2. And there was no point in me breaking that, was there? Oh, now I have the red shield.
So do I.
Lance Ben is second player? I don't think I saw Lance Sprite. Oh wow, I can't get back up here, can I? Maybe I can. We'll see. Nope. Not going that way.
Okay, I'm in the gauntlet.
Good luck. You're gonna need it.
I think I've done this enough times now. First half cleared. Now
Wow,
what I need luck for is the crumble shaft.
I can't leave this place. I have to go through the warp here. Oh well, I have a sword at least, or at least I thought I did.
You
there we
definitely
go.
have a sword.
It's on the B button. Is it always on the B button?
Yeah.
Oh well, what palaces can I clear?
I only got one half of the crumble shaft.
Oh, I haven't freaking woken up the duck. I'm a dum-dum. It's possible to get both now.
Well, if you go straight down the middle and if you're really fast, yes. I don't think the other one is especially needed, but it was easy enough that I might as well get it. Like, maybe one of us will find it useful. It's just a reserve tank on the other side, by the way. Oh, I suppose you knew that.
Ops.
Ops? What
I
happened?
fell in a hole. I fell in a hole.
Oh. Well, how does that make you feel?
It makes me feel in pain.
Oh. Have you tried not falling in holes?
I'm trying, but I can't see them. They're painted in Banta black again.
So, these holes... do they speak to you?
All the time.
And what do these holes say?
Jump in.
Interesting.
Sometimes there are bats.
Bats, you say? And what do these bats look like?
I don't know, I can't see them.
So, you know there's bats, but you can't see the bats.
I can't see the bats. I can't see them, but I can feel them.
Okay, context is everything for that joke.
At what point did I think wandering around through a dark cave would be a good idea?
Oh, it was for me. Well, at least that is one shaft I will never have to touch again.
Phrasing.
What? I mean, I won't have to go into that cavernous depth anymore. That shaft. Mine shaft. I'm just talking about the mine shaft.
Fair enough. How do I leave this place? There's still bats around here.
Okay. I suppose I know where I'll go next. Man, though, these progression items for Viral have been really elusive, huh?
Speaking of elusive, I don't know where the exit is here.
Where are you?
In the cave west of the old man on Death Mountain.
Are you coming from the base or from the peak?
From the peak.
You should go from the bottom and, hold on a moment,
Rather, it's the lower cave. Keep falling in the hole. Forget it, I'm just gonna back off. Wait, why am I still in this cave?
So Roto, which do you feel is the toughest for you, Super Metroid or Link to the Past?
I think Link to the Past is actually the harder game here.
So your answer is similar to mine in that regard, then?
Oh, I found an old man. Where'd you come from? Gave me some power bombs. Oh, gave you some power bombs.
Well, now you can take him back to his house and you'll be able to start on Death Mountain from now on, which is useful.
Oh no, not again. I hate dark rooms.
You know, I haven't had any trouble with the tracker at all in quite a while.
Me neither, actually. Maybe it was a connection. Oh, thank you for the bomb upgrade.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the remaining greens. Which are all in Zabess, obviously. I haven't gotten any new progression items for Hyrule pretty much at all since we started. I think it's Hyrule that's cursed, actually.
Hyrule was always cursed.
You're not wrong. I should save while I'm here.
If I had a portal there. Oh, half magic.
Thank you.
For Sarah.
Not that I really have much magic. Well, I have the ice rod. Think of it.
Use the mirror or the hookshot and hammer to get to the Tower of Hera. Oh.
If only there was some place that could be cleared with just the ice rod, huh?
Speaking of the ice rod, it's gonna take a while for my food to thaw.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna be here a while.
Sorry about that.
Oh well. This means more time for gaming. It's so nice to be able to just swing this thing though.
Yeah.
So fast. Ooh, extra lives.
Can I get back into Brinstar this way? No, I don't have the wave beam.
The weight beam?
The wave beam.
The
I
wave
can't shoot
beam.
through the gate. Unless I get extremely lucky, of course. That's alright.
Wait, wasn't I supposed to have a level 2 shield? Oh no, you have. The shield I found was for you originally. I thought I had it.
That would be odd because I already had a level 2 shield. Maybe you didn't have a shield yet.
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't have a shield yet. The one I found by Zora Falls was yours.
And at some point I found one for you. Right?
Yeah. That was that mirror shield you found next to Samus's ship.
Right. And you said thanks for the red shield because you forgot that you didn't have a shield.
Yeah, I remembered I picked up a shield, but it wasn't mine. That's what happened.
It's okay. Multiworld takes some getting used to like that. I like it though.
Okay, do I want to jump down there? Or down there?
I think we all knew that was coming.
So far, it seems like neither of us have gotten totally stuck because the other couldn't find something.
Yeah. And I've still got Upper Norfair and Craig's Hideout to worry about.
Ah! I got shocked!
You got shocked!
I got shocked! You was shocked! Oh, it's just a shop here. Give me some of those yummy hearts. Oh, you only had one. I guess a good heart is hard to come by.
Yeah, well, a good heart is like a good man or girl. Actually pretty easy to come by, but if you hear somebody complain about it, stay away. That as it may be, I'm going to raid.
Going where?
Raid.
Daytona!
Let's go away.
Let's stay away. Why? Why? I was preparing for my spinning attack. I should have just waited till he...
You know, some enemies are smart enough to attack while you're performing your special move.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike an anime. I mean, am I wrong?
You're not wrong. What's in here? Red rupee.
More trash! It feels like rupees and bombs and... they're the most common trash in the end. Like, we haven't gotten that many missiles when you get right down to it. We could have gotten way more. Okay. Is Prade vulnerable to charge beam?
Yes. All the bosses are.
Good to know. His charged plasma beam is pretty good stuff.
Is it possible to use powder on these things? Oh yeah! They turn into slimes. Or onion slimes, or whatever they are.
pretty sure the charged wave beam is stronger than a super missile, or at least very close to being on par with one. Charged plasma beam. Is Bay.
Ispe Archche?
So, he died in 3 shots. Wish I was joking.
Yeah, faster than the super missiles.
Way faster than super missiles. Guess
I think
what?
it's like what? Chicken butt? Oh, speed booster. There we go. I'm about to open the chests that always seem to have good stuff over here. If I can remember which hole to drop into. Clearly it wasn't that one. Sarah and Rota streams are like Twix. Choose a side.
Okay, that takes care of Kraid's hideout. Aside from the stash room.
Or is it this hole? What am I looking for here?
Holes, apparently. Hey look, it's more junk! Man, all this junk. And junk.
Junk and junk and junk. Oops. Oh well, there's nothing in here anyway.
Okay, I'm in Upper Norfair.
There's still dots on this location. What are these dots? This is called Paradox Cave. There's a ton of stuff in here.
Yeah,
Right.
Paradox Cave is so named because it doesn't look the same on the inside as on the outside. It doesn't make any sense. Okay.
I see, I have to drop in from the top somehow. Hopefully this isn't a Dark World thing.
I probably shouldn't be bothering to try this. Oh well. There's other stuff to get in here.
Here we go. Here we go. Get ready for stuff.
My body is ready.
You got an E-tank, but I found the spring ball.
Spring ball's not bad. Can't actually go through this hallway.
Got my second bottle. Got my hook shot.
You got a hook shot. That's fantastic.
And a shovel. None of these chests were for you.
Well, the shovel does unlock one item at least. Just one item.
Just one item.
But every bit counts at this point.
Apparently I can go all the way through Skullwood and Thief Town. Somehow.
Yeah, that sounds plausible, especially Thieves Town. Thieves Town doesn't really require much at all. Like,
Okay, I would...
I could probably go through Thieves Town if I could get there. Which I can't.
Sanctuary or Mountain Cave? I would actually like to go back to Brinstar. Beef Town or Beef Town? Well, my town is Beef Town.
Thieves Town.
Unless it's actually Sarah's town and that town has all my stuff.
I don't steal your stuff.
No, the beefs did it.
The beefs steal your stuff.
The beef stole my stuff. I'm sorry, the beeves.
Stealing.
You got his stuff.
It shouldn't be as funny as it is. Oh man, more junk.
Yo, all this stuff has words on it. This sucks.
Wait, there's another item in there, isn't there? I think RPG pointed it out last time, and this time I almost forgot. Oh, cool. Piece of heart, can't complain. Well, can complain, but won't.
Oh, can I actually get all this now?
Thanks. I guess.
I found a reserve tank.
In general, it feels like the most common feeling here is thanks, I guess.
That is it. That is not just a feel, that is a mood. hope coming down here was not a mistake. Alright, this room. Well, I can't believe I screwed that up.
What happened? Oh, that room.
I should have just used the X-ray. But I
I
didn't.
think I went through that room ages ago, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Well, that's actually somewhat helpful.
The slippers were in the Etikun room. The slippers? The flippers.
Same difference.
They might as well be slippers.
They go on your feet.
They go flip-flop. I'm a clock.
Swish, shellfish.
And a pro basketball player. Do I have high jump boots?
I don't think so.
That's weird. I'm jumping kind of high, even with the spring ball.
You can check, of course.
I didn't need to go all the way up there like that. Whatever.
Well then.
Alright, energy recharge room.
Wait.
What the heck was up with that animation?
What enemy? Oh my god.
Bill's speed booster animation. Are you okay?
Yes? Are you? Are you okay?
I will be.
Pasta Wolf! And if you didn't see that coming, then you don't know me well enough. No. Most of my green dots are gone. I do have some yellow dots still.
Oof, that's difficult.
Thank you.
We seem to be finding each other's hearts a lot. What? What's so funny?
Nothing. It's just awkward. I mean, you're my best friend and all, but...
What the heck else am I missing here? Right, I should head to Norfair. Since I got the stuff.
You got the goods?
I got the goods. Got them right here.
Oh.
Could really use the grappling beam. What's O?
I realized that I have to go all the way back where I came.
Oof. Oh, screw that up. What's in the ice beam room? 20 rupees. Oh, this was a mistake. Alright, this is that room. Why does the glove have to be there of all places? Oh, this sucks. Got it. Oh, it's a level 2 glove for me then. Also, I should be able to get the sword here. I swear, if you end up with the golden sword after I pick this up...
Right?
Place your bets, everyone. Is this the golden sword for Sarah? Oh, that's not an easy jump. I don't think I can get over there. I might need the grapple beam. Yeah, according to the map, I can only peek this. Oh well, I guess you guys will have to find out later. See, that's Crocomyre's room down there. There's an energy refill right around here. Oh, it did say level 1, but now it says level 2, but only because I have the level 1 sword.
Right. Oh, whatever. Can't really gate glitch that door, I guess. Spent a lot of time trying. I remember the gate glitch because you ended up having to do it once during Hyper Metroid, if I remember correctly. And that kind of stands out in my memory. All right. I just need to go back through here, I guess. No big deal at all. I don't know why I was wasting my time. Nice job on Crocomire.
Thank you. It's pretty easy.
Yeah, Crocomire always is, but still, nice job. Okay. Unica time.
Unica time?
Yeah, it's time for Unica. What else would Unica time mean?
Oops, I slipped. Slipped again. Oops. Had to turn around first. That's right, I can do this in midair. How do I do a mid-air dash like that? There we go. He does his prone. He goes into his prone sprite and then just flies off.
Yeah, that's pretty great.
Let me do that again.
Okay, I'm going to Zora.
I wonder why it didn't work there. That's awesome. He's not just Superman, he's Superman with a gun. I can't do this all on my own. I know I'm no Superman. No, seriously, I can't do this on my own. Please send more items.
Yeah, well, my item pool reserves have almost dried up. Outside of the hard stuff. You know, like whiskey. And vodka. And apple teenies.
Apple teenies? Oh wow, I don't think I can do this without... Okay, maybe if I open that door here... Alright, I know what I have to do. Oh, that's ridiculous. I actually do have to do the Superman here.
So Zora gave me the Titan Smith.
Oh.
I can't really use it. There might be a couple things I can get that way, even though they're not marked on the map. But largely, it doesn't help us.
Huh.
At least yet. It would help us if I had,
You should be able to get the Turtle Rock, or do you still not have the Moon Pearl?
I don't have the Moon Pearl.
Oh, holy crap, okay.
I also don't have the mirror.
That's a problem.
Yeah.
Those are required items.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. I'm looking around.
So you understand my predicament.
Yeah.
You should pretty much get anything green that's remaining for you.
I'm trying.
And me over here, having forgotten how to get up onto that ledge because I'm dumb. I have to go down the, well, I'm dumb at the moment. I'm not dumb in general. I have to go down here, that's right.
Oh, here's your cane. Or no, it's my cane. Cane of Barna.
Oh, you got the
Cane of
cane of
Barney.
Brian.
Cane of Brian. Wait, Bolin or Dotson?
Yes. I'm gonna go to Thieves Town. I
Okay,
can't really
good
do
luck.
anything. But maybe I'll get the Super Bunny glitch again somehow. Like, if I got Super Bunny, it would really help in that situation.
Dynamite Body Bunny?
Super Bunny is when you are in the Dark World and transformed, but you can still do everything.
Ooh, just missed that.
Like, I suspect there's some stuff I'm not really supposed to be able to get right now, but might be able to regardless. I can't even pick up bushes.
You should be able to.
No.
Oh. Alright, not as a bunny, right? Wow, I made that jump.
Congratulations, you just made me Super Bunny.
So that's how that works.
I'm no longer Super Bunny after a map transition now. I can't open chests.
Oh wow. That's awful. You can still pay the guy though? How do I get up here?
But yeah, I can still pay the guy.
Ah, jeez. Alright. Can I leave this place? wonder if I can quick charge here. Probably not. I don't know how to do it anyway. You have to like tap the run button, don't you?
Well, to quick charge, rather than the super fast charge, you start moving and then quickly press the dash button and hold it. It's that simple.
Is that right?
So you just have to already be moving when you press dash, basically, and you'll quick charge. How effective it is depends on when you press the button, but... well... the ledge has a shield on it. Hey.
Wow, that's pretty short. Well, seems like I wasn't locked out anyway.
I'm just wandering around as Bunny Unica, hoping for the best. Did it always play the song in Skull Woods?
I can't hear it.
It's the Dark World Death Mountain music. Anyway, even though I've managed to break into the wider Dark World, I don't think Bunnyka can really find anything useful. Unless you happen to Super Bunny me in just the right place.
I can't reach the door!
Flop flomp was a lump. Thank you, Mirai, for that clarification.
But is he a Leo chunk?
Dun, dun, dun.
If I go this way, or not that way, but I should save anyway. I wouldn't say our gameplay is in sync. See, I'm kind of wandering the back streets here.
Alright. Hey, dude. Come on. Bomb this for me, dude. No, not like that.
I'm just seeing what he's doing now.
He's killing fish!
But it's very effective for fishing. In fact, that's typically what you do in Breath of the Wild when it comes to fishing. You just throw a bomb in the lake.
Is that how that works? And
I mean,
do
that's
you
one way
cook
to do
by
it.
exploding your food?
You could.
I don't think he's gonna blow that up. Would he even be able to blow up the bush?
Maybe. I don't know. This is speed booster room.
Ray, would you happen to know the answer to that? You're welcome. You know, on the bright side, the enemies largely don't seem to care that I'm there.
Yeah, because you're just a harmless bunny.
Yeah, poor defenseless bunny god.
Let's see what's in over here. There's a heart in the lava. Oh, acid. Lava, acid, magma.
Acid magma lava? Lava magma?
Acid, lava, magma.
It's the trifecta.
It's a triple threat.
Yep. Show enough. Yeah, I can't
Show
really do
enough.
anything in the dark world like this.
Show enough.
Still, that was interesting. Useless, but interesting. Hmm.
Yeah, I need to go around. Just be down there. I'm gonna grab it anyway. It's difficult to do anything without the high jump here.
That's not a setting. There's a cat in my room the whole time. The whole time? Are you sure? You
The whole
way of
time.
verifying that, do you?
I just saw him walk out.
That doesn't mean he was there the whole time. It just means he was there at all. You're mousy.
Okay, I can't get up this platform, so that sucks.
Why can't you?
Because of the lip on the left side.
You should be able to with clever wall jumping.
It's very hard.
I've gotten up there plenty of times.
And I don't have patience for that. Seems like it'd be easier with the high jump boots, which I don't have.
You just have to jump off of the lip.
I can't even get halfway up the incline.
That is a thing, Silent. Super Metroid Revised, or whatever they call it. Yeah. It's not compatible with this, though.
Should be able to get there if I just go around. Well, to one of the rooms anyway.
Wait a moment, this room is actually... Oh. I thought I was in a different room than I actually was. That means... There's a pot there. That means the room I'm in is...
Oh, guess what I found?
Wow, that changes everything.
You no longer have to be Bunny. Unless you really want to.
If I want to die... I guess that's everything from the Hyrule Escape now. Yes, that's definitely a game changer. I should be able to find several more items now.
Wish I had high jump boots.
Well, today's your lucky day because I have nothing for you at all. Sorry.
Well, they're probably in your game though, so you better find something.
What if they're not? What if it's in Thieves Town? Your Thieves Town.
I mean, it's plausible. There we go, I got in the hole. I'm in the hole. Now what? What else is in here? This is one way, isn't it? Ah! Wait, there was nothing in this passage anyway, so why was I bothering? I was okay. I was doing it just to prove that I could do it.
See.
Yeah. High-jump knives are expensive, you know? Says Darkrai.
Roto,
What?
you're welcome.
Oh! Cool. I mean, it's no space jump, but cool.
And that means my screw attack is the one in my library.
Screw attack is cool.
I have the silver arrows, but I have no bow.
No bow.
No bow.
No bow.
Bow.
I got you a gift.
Is it a bow?
No.
Wow, this isn't very useful.
Irradiate your enemies. Oh, and that too, I guess.
Sorry, dude, I can't help you. I don't have a mirror.
I can get into the wrecked ship now. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you.
Oops, sorry guys. Forgot to press the cough button.
Coughing.
I can't. Roto.
Huh? Space jump! Holy crap. Why am I a buzzsaw? Oh wow! Now, see, I could have used that like 2 minutes ago.
Right?
I just went all this way. You changed my game plan. Does this work underwater? Like the space jump? I don't think
If
I
you
can
have gravity.
backward fly. Yeah. So the world is not yet my oyster.
Yeah, because the world has no gravity.
It's more of a prawn right now. Which is still delicious. That's why I think they do prefer them over clams.
I'd rather have hush puppies over that.
Oh! Oh, finally an armor upgrade. For you.
I'm sorry, but that showed up as the male until I got it because of, I guess, VRAM limitations. Thanks.
And I can technically get into Lower Norfair. I'm not sure that would be a very wise choice.
Well, without the gravity suit, it's nearly impossible to traverse it.
Doesn't mean I can't still try.
I mean, you're always welcome to try.
I probably can't go through up through the lava to get into the... yeah. I'll still try. What could possibly go wrong?
You should never say that. I've definitely gotten better at this game. Or at least some of the tricks are more natural now.
Oh yeah, my my space jump stops working.
Well, space jump is... It does require you to have the proper gravity, you know.
You mean no gravity?
You can have a little gravity. As a treat.
Sonic Riders Zero Gravy? Huh? This episode of Where the Hell Am I?
For some reason, Unica's skin turns a really unnatural color underwater.
Oh hey, we can check out whether that sword is the gold sword or not now. Gold, you say? I love gold. Please, please let me up.
You should be able to screw attack out of the, yeah.
It was a sword, but not for you.
It's not like I wanted your sword or anything.
Yeah, because I only deal in axes.
Well, I'm playing as Unica, so
Oh, yeah, that's
I'm happy to
That's
eat
why-
both.
you don't want a sword, you want an axe.
Let's get catfished.
Oh, I hit the 5-hour mark. Let's see if we can clear this game in the next 2 hours.
Catfish gave you 300 rupees.
After I only got 1.
My catfish liked you.
Got a wrecked ship. Wrecked ship. That's where I'm going. And in general, any places where I can just fly. Hey bro, you wanna fly?
I wanna fly high so I can reach the highest of all the heavens.
Somebody will be.
Waiting for a new life. I'm gonna fly higher. Gotta keep going. Wow, option select. Oh, I narrowly avoided getting hit by an accident.
I can clear this room with 1 button.
Well, the D-pad is also 4 buttons.
I'm not pressing the D-pad though. This was a waste. What a waste of time.
Come to think of it, I can probably go to Hiccup Cave now if I want.
Hiccup Cave.
You know, with all the spikes, so you keep going.
Oh.
Erp.
That's this cave, isn't it? Oh no, the one in Hyrule.
Yeah, in Hyrule.
I mean, this cave is very similar. Super missiles from Sara. Is that what I can expect for Christmas? Who needs high jump?
So you don't need the mirror to do the escort quests.
Is that right?
No.
Huh. He spawned with you?
Yeah. I noticed that there were green dots on the map for them, so I realized these guys are really experienced. They probably know better than I do. And sure enough.
Sure enough. Oh, come on.
That's
Unbelievable. You know, it seems once again we are both bombless for most of the game.
I have the bombs.
Or actually, you're bombless again. I meant the Metroid bombs.
I have them.
Oh, you have them. I'm the one that's bombless. Huh.
Yeah, you're bombless. Plus Tetris. No, that's a really obscure joke that nobody will get. Oh, okay, RPG gets it at least.
Just watch like all the dots disappear from my screen. I refreshed the thing like a minute ago. This whole bunch of dots disappear from my map.
Mine have been updating just fine, so it hasn't been a problem for me.
Actually, I seem to have done it because I changed areas. Alright, it's this stupid puzzle.
Either way, that map sure is great. It's a big part of what makes this actually enjoyable. Oh, okay.
Please tell me I can get through here without the speed booster. Apparently not. Oh, okay, this is not going to be that hard.
You just need to speed boost down there. And shine spark up. But you have to freeze the enemies or quick charge.
I don't need to freeze nothing.
I said or quick charge.
I don't think I even have enough room there to quick charge. I'm not trying to... Can't even space jump.
Yeah, you can't jump while you're jumping, I think, or it'll trigger.
It'll trigger, okay. That's okay. I have to quick charge here.
Here we are, Hiccup Cave. Because we have the half magic, so it's okay.
Thought I stopped.
Okay, I guess I basically have to do Thieves Town.
This has got to be possible.
Does it show green on your thingy?
Yep, it does. But I have to jump across these.
You could kill them using super missiles. They're pretty hard to kill, but they can be killed.
I mean, I know I can kill them, but the problem is not killing them.
What do you mean?
Unless...
Although that was almost perfect. But, yeah, like, if you kill them, then you can do a perfect leap across there without getting hit by any of them. And then hopefully you'll maintain your charge and be able to spark up.
I have the screw attack, though. I don't have to worry about getting hit by them.
Well, it still saves the trouble of getting hurt when that happens. You just have to perfectly time your jump.
Okay, I need to quick charge right here. Right here.
Man, I wish I didn't have to go in here.
Ah, so close. Okay.
Well then.
I got this. Didn't stop in time. Oh, come on. I couldn't stop in time.
So close.
So I'm not sure if I'm doing it right. What the heck?
Why did you stop?
I don't know.
I think it's okay if you do it just a little premature.
Oh, I could have just pressed up. Duh. There we go. That's from pressing... Oh, this is a missile. I saw it was a missile. Why did I even bother? Because I wasn't paying attention. Duh.
It's because you like dogs. Pomeranian dogs.
I haven't had a Pomeranian in years.
What, like as a snack?
As a treat, sure.
A lot has opened up for me, though. It's just now that I'm here, I may as well ransack the place, even though I can go to Maridia now.
Maridia?
Meridia. Maridia.
Alrighty. Oh, I can do the gauntlet now. It should be much easier for me because I have space jump. Thank you very much.
I flaunt it.
I only play games on easy.
Okay, Gabby.
Ouch.
Hey, she's proud of it.
Ooh, I got the fast jump. No! Frick! Ah!
Are you okay?
The other side is just a missile anyway. Yeah, I'm fine. I just wish I can go back in time and perfect my 100% run. But I'm probably not going to be going back there now.
Ever.
Ever. It's just a missile, unless you really want missiles.
I don't. Not particularly, anyway. Tis as tis.
Go down. Alright. There's just one item I want to get in Brinstar. And then I'll take on the wreck ship.
Yeah, you should be over-prepared for it, really.
You never know if that one item we're missing is going to be essential.
Essential for the wreck ship.
Essential for the economy.
Sorry, the only essential thing is that these frogs die. Okay, the light is opened.
Of course that would happen. Nothing, I just fell in the speed booster pit, that's all.
You'll be fine. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
GeForce Game Raider driver is now ready. Thank you very much. Get off my screen. You think I need a GeForce to play this game?
Yes.
Oh, this was a mistake. Right. Unless... Huh, I didn't know that could work.
What happened?
I managed to speed boost in the water without a gravity suit.
Oh.
Well, shine and spark, really.
Right. Would have preferred Doom. Took you that long?
But now you can have the quad.
Well, I suppose. If you insist.
Samus has picked up the quad.
Yumika, how's the quad?
Bill has picked up protection. Okay, can I just get out of this little room here? Thank you. Now I need to go back all the way up to Criteria.
I don't want to die.
Oh, you'll be fine. Just walk it off.
Ouch, I'm dying.
I love doing that.
Oh, right, this trap room.
You know what? Whatever. Wasted more time trying to open that door at an angle than I would if during normal progression.
Well, I reached blind.
Nice! It's almost time for me to start clearing these dungeons too.
Come to think of it, I forgot to mark down what each of the dungeons has. Dancer's routine runs hot and cold. There's no way I'm winning this. What? Oh. It's a boss item sound.
Oh, so you got the item during the boss fight?
Yeah.
I'm really behind on the stream. Why am I walking on the... Oh, I'm a dum-dum. Can I get to the upper parts if I... Well, the doors are probably locked. Oh, they're not locked.
They're just nuzlocked. Well then.
Okay. Be easier to just go through the red ship for that instead of trying to be fancy. Right, all the doors are locked.
Oh.
Oh, wow, I have no charge beam. Hmm. Oh. I have the screw attack, so I don't have to worry about this full rage mode.
At least there's that.
Not that I don't know how to dodge it anyway. Not efficient to do that anyway.
Silly baby dragons.
Heck hit me there.
Ghosts.
I mean, yeah, but
Enough said.
easy boss is easy. Come to think of it, I probably could have screw attacked him. Oh well.
Alright, exit only.
Card piece. I don't know how many of these I picked up now. Oh, this room looks familiar. Hey, you're looking fancy. You have the gravity suit?
Where do you think I am?
Where's my gravity suit?
I'll have to ask Gravity of America. I didn't even get to go into this area, this particular part of Meridia during the previous run.
I don't think you were supposed to destroy that thing. It's Samus's one and only obstacle that she cannot circumvent. Sand.
Sanders Aaron.
Sandy. I'm Sandy Aaron.
So that's the identity of this Federation troop. Sandy Aaron, of course spelled E-R-I-N. It's just her nickname. Sandy is, I mean... Aaron's her name.
Heck. Got stuck in some blocks.
Stuck on geometry?
Stuck on geometry.
What else is new, right?
Physics. That's even worse.
Well... Good thing I had the spring ball.
I mean, you were in so deep you needed a shovel to get out, so...
I mean, I'm in Meridia, so you're not wrong by default.
Do I even need my gun anymore? Jeez. You think Sarah's holding my gravity suit somewhere? You mean maybe she saw it and purposely decided not to pick it up? And didn't tell me?
That would be pretty harsh.
Is that how you want to play this game? Just torture me until I can't progress anymore. What if the gravity suit was in the gravity suit room? Well, it's not the gravity suit, but it's an equally important item. It might as well be the gravity suit for Link. Pendants? Nobody needs pendants anymore.
Independence Day.
I want that ruby. Rupee. I don't care if it wastes time. I want that paper.
Just a missile.
I still need to finish San Andreas. What's
You
wrong
never
with
finished
me?
San Andreas? I did.
I've never finished it.
Oh.
I think it was because I was going on a GTA binge,
Ooh.
and I got burned out. Like, I played through 3 and Vice City.
It's a terrible idea to binge such long games. Hey, JD. How's everything? Happy birthday once again.
Happy birthday, JD. Also,
Donkey Kong Country sound effect here. I mean, it is. Your PC is melting. What? Yes, Mireille, and I regret everything. Oh dear, that does seem problematic.
Huh, wonder if the thermal paste came off.
There's a lot of things that could mean.
I can't stand on those.
But
these are not.
She has water cooling.
How am I doing this?
Mireille, I think your thermal sensor was busted. Although, I remember Trickster's in Protect would interfere with SpeedFan and make it display 99C on my computer as well. Is that what you're referring to? Champions Online.
Yeah, that sounds like that kind of game.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like something that should be that intensive. Not on that level.
Well, I have no choice but to go to Hyrule now.
Do you have any good options there? Thieves Town, probably?
Yeah, Thieves Town definitely, and I have the blue tunic now, so it's not gonna be that difficult.
Is Thieves Town a crystal for you? I don't remember. I marked all of mine so that I won't forget.
I think it's the green crystal, yes.
The green crystal, so you mean the green pendant?
Green pendant, yes.
Well, I guess there is a bonus item from that.
Green pendant is DLC, got it.
Yeah, it's basically horse armor.
What the heck, I can't get through this place. That's a difficult jump.
Man, I'm just now realizing I have a lot of energy tanks.
I know, we just kept finding them and finding them.
I could beat the game with way fewer tanks than this. Like, what the heck,
Wow.
man?
Unbelievable. I can't get in to the back door of Meridia. I'll get through this area.
Why are you going to the back door of Meridia?
Yeah, because the warp to Hyrule is there.
You're not going to be able to get there.
Oh. That's disappointing.
Yeah, I found that out the hard way on my last run. After I'd probably found that out back then as well. In my first run. So yeah, don't waste your time, just use one of the existing warps that you have access to. Given that you have the resources to reach the warp in Kakariko, you may as well just use the normal warp in Criteria.
I seem to have gotten myself into a tough spot.
Oh?
Yeah. Having a little bit of trouble backing out of this place.
Oh dear. Got no way to switch back.
I made this jump before. I can't make it now. Oh, just do a normal jump. Duh.
Have you learned nothing from Bunny Mustad?
It was actually a normal somersault. Not a standing jump, not a running somersault. You get less height from a running one. Or, sort of. Or maybe not. Maybe rules are different underwater.
Well, San Dimas high school football rules. Welcome to the second row of energy tanks.
Oh my god, what have I done? Finally. Never going back there again. Oh, these are platforms. They hurt me before, though. What a slog getting through here.
Did I? That's not a weapon.
Super Bill! That never gets old. Oh no, I fell into the trap. Finally back. Holy crap, I have hearts! Let's see, how many do I have? I don't know if that's the correct number of, Oh, I have Master Sword, too. Alright, I should be trying to clear these places.
Darn. I don't have the speed booster, and it looks like I would need it.
Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna start clearing dungeons now.
Yeah, please do.
Oh wait, why am I going in here? The closest one is the Swamp Palace. Come on, we got an hour to finish this game. We can do it. Wow, my mom really missed out. She loves Zelda.
Well, what about Super Metroid?
Not as much. Not nearly as much. I don't think she even knows what Metroid is.
Oh, that's extremely disappointing.
Wait, where's the Swamp Palace? I say as I'm standing right next to it.
Now the annoying part is I have to get out of here.
Oh, I'm a dumb. Right, Swamp Palace. The Swamp Palace. Let's go.
Swamp Palace.
Swamp Palace. Isn't this the dungeon that can have the big key and the big chest?
I don't think. I think. I know one of them can, but I don't know if it was this one or not. I don't think so, since you still need the big key to get to the boss room.
Oh, check it out. Pegasus boots.
Nice. If only they'd been for me, though.
I thought I had the blue tunic. Oh, I do. Why am I still taking so much damage?
What color's your armor?
Blue. Oh, do you mean my sprite armor?
Yeah.
Oh, it's gold.
Yeah, it seems that way. Yeah, you have access to several more green dots, I'm sure, like 2 or 3 of them at least. Just by having that.
It's a pretty straightforward dungeon so far.
Yeah, it's not that complicated. It's just kind of a little annoying about some things. In my opinion, at least. I could probably go kill Ridley.
Oh, duh.
Oh.
Well, that was a waste of time. Or not. Me demonstrating my Zelda expertise.
Right, need the speed booster to get through here. Yeah, and the speed booster is what I really need most at the moment.
Oh yeah, I can get the item in the library, can I?
You're just now realizing that, huh?
Yeah. Huh. What if I had unlocked that... Flip that switch? But wouldn't the key still be in the skull? Under the water?
Mm. I think it would go back to where it's from. Skull Woods.
Huh.
It's a joke.
Swish!
Man, I wish I had the screw attack. But unless I get the Pegasus boots, that ain't happening. So, unlike what Sonic from Sonic Adventure 1 might tell you, this is not happening.
I just realized something. This is the first floor of the Swamp Palace. So doesn't that mean it's in the elongated part of the building that you can see from the surface?
Maybe.
It's a lot bigger on the inside, I'll tell you that. Never mind the fact that the entrance is like four blocks to the right.
Right, when I got here before, I was out of power bombs. So, I'm in lower no fare.
Lower no fare? Huh. Maybe I was wrong about this part of the building, because the other part is on the first floor as well. So where's this part of the structure? It should be over the surface. Oh, hey, the big key is not in the big key chest. I guess it makes sense that this would be one of the dungeons because you kind of need the hookshot to get to the series of rooms that lead to the boss. Oh, hey, art for me. I guess we'll say that's worth 4 art pieces. Since I don't know.
Hey there.
Herder.
I'm fighting the golden chorizo.
Ah. Oh, good luck with that.
Don't be too hard. Famous last words, I know.
Someone overgreased this button. I hate it when they do that.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's the kind of button that releases when you step back on it.
Ah, yes. Well, you have the Cane of Samaria, right?
I mean, I don't need it. There was a statue nearby.
That's no fun.
Oh, please don't be a dark room. Ah, alright. Thank you?
Enjoy your dirty chorizo money.
I would have preferred chorizo money. It's the wrong button.
Roto found something super important for you.
Oh? AG arrows. I did kind of feel like my arrows were not being powerful enough.
Hey. Well, so much for the swamp pot.
So do puzzles that cause small keys to appear only ever have small keys?
I think so.
Okay, that kind of makes sense, I think.
Well, I obviously can't get into the swamp palace. Proper, anyway. But hey, at least I was able to raid the hut. And open the door.
This is usually a full magic, isn't it? Oh, it's a key. But is it a magic key?
It's a magic carp.
I would love to have a magic carp to fight with. Did you just jump over my skull?
These things happen, I suppose.
Time for Bossu.
Boss it, boss it. Boss it.
GG easy. Oh! Well then. I can go ahead and complete Super Metroid now.
Well, you shouldn't, though. I mean,
I shouldn't?
You should beat all the bosses, of course. Aside from Mother Brain.
Okay. Okay. I mean, I can explore Lower Norfair at least. Maybe. I guess I'll hit the Ice Palace along the way. You mother... Give me that back! Sorry, I had my shield stolen for a moment.
I noticed. It's alright. As long as you're alright.
I'm fine. I'm just starving, that's all.
I understand.
But hey, at least I'm losing weight. You
I
took my
suppose there's
arrows.
that.
Alright, Ice Palace time. Not angry, you're angry.
I'm using the Norfair door here, because there's really nothing for me in Hyrule at the moment. Nor in Lowrule.
I've actually been in here. Probably the fountain. Oh, it's just the fairies on vacation. That's okay, because I could use fairies anyway. Wait, how many bottles do I have? You know what I have not done?
What?
I have not gotten the duck.
Well, you should get the duck.
How do switches work? Man, I am not looking forward to Skullwoods. I never liked that place.
Who does? Who likes Skull Woods, honestly?
Actually, I should have checked the rewards for these dungeons. Oh, no magic powder. Oops. I'm Dogi! Wouldn't I be more useful as Dogi?
Get along, little Dogi.
I hate ice physics.
I wonder why it is that the gate glitch only works on gates that are facing left anyway.
It's probably a priority thing. I don't know, I didn't program this game.
Well, maybe you should have.
Or the one you're playing. Oh, you just clipped me. Is there a faster way to kill these things without using so much magic power? Problem solved! Uh-oh, I know what this room is. Yep. I was asking for it. It hit me while I was falling down.
Well, you should have gone with Michael Douglas on it.
Alright, stop, collaborate, and listen. Ice is back with my brand new invention. What?
I take it you're not very much a fan of Vanilla Ice.
I heard he had a movie.
Interestingly enough, the Game Boy game based on Vanilla Ice is...
He has a Game Boy game?
It was never officially released, but it has now reached the public.
Huh.
Man, is there any way to reach Crocomire from the right side? Hi, Ryu.
Yeah. The normal way to reach Crocomire is from the right side.
Ah, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes,
Oh, let's
yes.
see if I can get this. Ah, there's a delay to it. That's okay. I'll get it next time. Oh! I found the plasma beam.
Nice. As if you didn't have things easy enough already, huh, Hotshot? Oh, crap, that's right.
Can't mash the duck.
I'm not sure the gate glitch can be done in this gate.
Hey, who repaired this floor? I didn't give a work order for that. Ow, 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 ow. Who built this contraption?
Tourist. So I had to sequence break a gate, but I've made it into the bottom left side of
Seriously?
Norfair.
Okay.
Yeah. I just kind of flailed at it the way I remembered you doing back when you managed to break a gate in Hyper Metroid back then.
Huh. I did do that, didn't I?
Yeah.
I don't remember how.
And that got me to Crocomire in the end. I'm currently in Super Metroid.
Door somewhere. Alright, this room. Why is it allowed to hit me on the way down? Huh, if you hit the ducks into spikes, they die instantly?
I said I'm currently in Super Metroid. Oh, dang. Welcome back to your desk, JD. Just in time to see me grab an item I desperately needed.
Oh! Well, I just found half magic.
Nice. Can't go wrong with that.
Okay, are you ready for round 2? Mysterious magic thing? Ah. I messed it up. There's one room somewhere on this side that I missed. Not quite what I had in mind, but thank you.
You're welcome. Every bit counts, right? Even though at this point we probably have way more energy tanks than we actually need. Yeah, this is multiplayer, sort of. It's... You play at the same time, but you can never encounter each other. Instead, the items are randomized between both of your worlds, not just one of them. This is called the Multiworld mode. It can also be played with one person instead, though.
Okay, where haven't I been yet? There's that one big chest behind all those blocks that I know of. So I hate this ice palace. I really do.
I'm sure it's none too fond of you either.
Oh yeah, it's trying to kill me.
I suppose it is, isn't it?
Isn't everything?
Are you asking?
I don't know, are you sure?
Do I have to be?
Well, aren't you?
Aren't you? Oh, wait, I lose. Because I repeated your question. See, that was a game in whose line, so...
Beep, beep, beep. Well, it's not like the points matter anyway.
Indeed. Wish I had the Pegasus boots. On the bright side, I now have access to pretty much everything. Well, thank you for thinking so, Blasted Cider. Oh, thank you so much.
Now you can actually beat Ganon.
I know, right? Although it's not impossible to beat Ganon without it. Just not very likely.
It's impossible.
It's actually possible.
Really?
It requires basically being frame perfect, though, unfortunately.
How mysterious.
Ganon is so mysterious.
I mean, he kind of is.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Is it always the same Ganon when he resurrects?
Yep. As if you needed more.
And also, do you ever see any male Gerudos that are not Ganon?
I'm sure I can guess the fanon about that. Oh right, this is Crumble Shaft.
I can't believe that worked.
Yeah, well, I'm down here in the Crumble Shaft, wishing that what I was doing worked. I don't really think we need that arrow upgrade anyway. That's okay, I'll leave it. Cool. Now, let's save again.
Time to save again. Oh, hello.
I can see your messages, Darkrai. I'm just not really checking them very often. The message is on Roto's channel, for those who are confused. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. Okay, I need to go back to Lower Norfair. Because as far as I'm concerned, it's fine. It's... Blah. It's time to finally take on Ridley.
What an annoying boss. I knew it. It's a small key.
Yeah, that kind of figures.
Hey, guess how many rupees I have?
2020. Quite unfortunate.
Yeah. And now I have to traverse this dungeon all the way to the bottom again, just to unlock a door that may have stuff.
Might have my Pegasus boots so that I could finally get the screw attack. Wouldn't that be something? It is kind of a pain to be going down here without the Pegasus boots. Without the screw attack. Ah. I can't speak for sputtering. As my mom always said.
I must have gained another heart at some point.
Ah, that's one way. Where went I?
Wait, I gained 10 hearts. No, I should only have... Yeah, okay, I'm correct here. Actually, I see dungeon equipment, that's why. Heck, my sword went right through that.
I really have no reason to be over here. I guess I'll grab the item that I missed.
The heck? Now it changes direction? Oh. Guess you can't trigger the bomb that way.
Okay. Oh crap.
So crap.
Destroy these pillars and have to use bombs. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna live. I think I am out of my element here. Killing Ridley like this would be a miracle.
Yeah. Okay, there's one room there.
Hmm.
So this is gonna lead to a fairy fountain. Oh my god. This was a waste of time, wasn't it?
Guess I gotta backtrack a bit.
Oh, now I see what that hole is for. You can either get through this dungeon using the cane or via this hole. Or rather, there is now a block there. Okay, I get it. Not that it matters anymore.
I feel like you should probably be checking out Lower North there. Because if I'm not mistaken, you're actually equipped for it, right? Without the screw attack, it's going to be very difficult.
Seems to think there's one chest I didn't open in the Ice Palace. As far as I can tell, I've been everywhere.
Well, don't worry too much about that right now. I think I know what I should do, though. That was loud.
Sorry. I bumped my subwoofer.
You found something, alright. Sheesh. Oh well, things happen.
Yeah, I'm using the bump attack system. That's odd. I thought I had a shovel.
It should be located on the same item as the ocarina.
Oh, is that right?
You have to press Y on it.
Yeah.
The mushroom and the magic powder work the same way. That's because, you know, normally you'd only be able to have one at a time.
Is there a specific spot I'm supposed to be digging at?
Yeah, I think it's toward the top left-ish. You notice where the green dot is on your map?
Yes. Hey, I found Tree Kid's bombs for you.
I see. Right, okay.
Why not?
You know something funny?
Huh? What?
I'm so used to not having the morph bombs now that I forget I can actually use them. I power bomb everything.
Well, I still don't have them, so
I've
know
had
how
them since pretty much the beginning of the run. Well, like an hour in, maybe.
Duck! Whack. Okay. The Ice Palace dot just disappeared, which means I got all the chests, but the one on the Swamp Palace is still there. If it becomes problematic, I'll check it out. Chicken, get out of the way. Oh, somebody got a red tunic. Now you too can be adult Christian.
Christian? I'm not religious.
Kristen. Kirsten?
Kristen. Do you know the name at all, Kristen?
No, but I've accepted Leo as my Lord and Savior.
Oh, not all, Kristen.
Slippy, get back here!
Okay, now the question of how to open that. Not like that, that's for sure. That's exit only.
Huh? I made a mistake somewhere? Oh, yeah, you got a speed boost up there.
Oh. Well, can do.
The magic boomerang was in that chest.
Oh, come on, for Roto.
I kind of needed it. Wait, I guess you do too. Guess that means I can do the Palace of Darkness.
Don't you still need to, like, finish Thieves Town and such?
I mean, I guess it is an option. I have multiple options, really.
Thieves Town in particular shouldn't take long.
Wait, I hope Skullwoods is blue pendant. I don't want to even step foot in there. It's got a crystal. Blue pendant is Palace of Darkness. What's red pendant then? Red pendant is Eastern Palace, I believe.
Then you don't really need to do either of those.
Wow.
Green pendant is the only pendant that matters.
What if the bombs are under the Master Sword?
Well, stranger things have happened.
Like the bug catching net?
Still, you know, if you finish the green pendant and everything, you get a reward from Sahasrara.
Oh, there you go. I could have gotten this ages ago. I'm sorry.
Well, thank goodness then.
Ada, why does it take you an age and a half to throw out some magic powder? I know you can sling fireballs at the speed of light, but come on.
I may as well do the Eastern Palace now that I can. Maybe Aghanim while I'm at it. Just haven't dealt with, really. Even though I don't.
We're about to hit midnight. It's like 2 seconds to midnight.
2 seconds to midnight.
I know this place is only like 4 rooms long, but it confuses the heck out of me.
Yeah, see, that's exactly what I was saying. Like, it feels like it's all the same, right?
Yeah. Oh, hey, there was a bottle. It's gone now, because it's in my pocket.
I highly suspect this place is just going to be trash. But here's hoping, right?
These horse guys are not very smart.
Laura, what do you think you're doing? Stating negative stereotypes about horse people.
Well, JD says they're just horsing around.
Yeah.
I guess it would help for me to look at the screen while I'm dashing down the hallway.
Might help.
Oh, my favorite, snakes. Why are they making me kill all these katydids? They never hurt anybody except me. Oh, maybe that's why. Ah, why did I go in there? Oh well, not a big deal. Pathways in this dungeon are so redundant.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of it either.
Did I say you could spit a fireball at me? What are you, some kind of ghoul? Ops. That worked out swimmingly.
Thank you for this fine nap.
Huh, do I not have a compass? Aren't I still missing the big chest here? Or did I open it already?
Well, the dot should update.
Should.
It appears there's one room you didn't visit.
Yeah, it must have a small key in it. It's honestly not a big deal.
Yeah, it's not. I suggest Lower Norfair next.
Do you know?
If I can't get to Ridley right now, I'm pretty sure you can at least.
I do have the gravity suit. Fastest way there would probably be through the swamp, actually.
Do you have the speed booster? You do, right? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you'll be fine.
Oh yeah, I could get you the hook shot like right now too.
That would be nice.
I had a small problem there.
Suck it.
Well, I could even just straight up murk the boss, probably, while I'm here. Why are all these doors locked?
It's almost like they suspected somebody would do that.
Oh, I love silver arrows. Oh, no big key. Oh well. Ah, these things are still flying at me. even progress through this place backwards? There's a shield up there. The boss has a small key, doesn't he? Doesn't he?
Probably, but if this place has a crystal...
Or the key might be in the big chest. Haven't checked that yet.
You might just have a map. It's usually maps for me. Like, if there's one thing I can depend on when it comes to the bosses, they'll have maps. That's the one thing.
Small key and big chest. Probably is the map in that room. Compass.
By the way, I don't suppose you got your reward from Sarasrala.
Oh wow, high jump boots.
Oh, that's nice.
And no, I haven't gotten that from Sarasrala yet.
I mean, you have the space jump, but still nice. of seems like this version of Unica wears glasses or something.
Why are these so tough? I have the Master Sword. Nope, that's another crystal. So why is this over here highlighted? Oh, okay. Oh, I meant to get you the hook shot and I didn't do it.
What do you mean?
It's right here, but...
I have the hook shot.
Oh, you do? And what's over here that I didn't pick up?
So I'm about to take Dragon.
Oh, have fun.
It shouldn't be too tough.
Do you still not have the grapple beam?
What do you mean? I do.
Oh,
Really
okay.
need it though.
Then it really won't be tough at all. Oh, wait. Dragon or the other dragon?
Dragon.
Dragon. Oh, brother. Why did I even bother solving that? I like how the screen blacks out when you get an item.
It feels like a silent film. So what's the deal with the grappling beam?
Hook onto the electric things on the left and right sides. You have to be precise when he grabs you.
Oh, okay, I see. That's a convoluted mechanic I never knew about. I'd rather just not get grabbed.
Misery Mire. I don't remember much about this place. Tell you what though, I could use a mirror shield. Man, I feel like I'm playing Tower of Jiraga all over again.
Dude, put me down!
You almost had it. And I looked away from my screen and didn't realize the floor was falling.
He ultra stabbed me. Oh well, whatever. It's probably she, really.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's female.
Nevertheless, Dre be gone. Well, that was a booby prize. Where are you now, anyway?
Misery Mire.
Okay, why?
Because it was right there, and everything is green here. And it's required?
Guess.
Is there a specific reason you wanted me to go to...
No, there isn't.
Okay.
But I do think it should be your next destination.
But should it be my final destination?
I mean, especially considering that, the warp in that area will send you straight next to the golden chorizo.
Oh, I got a bigger shield now.
Oh, that's good.
It's a big boy.
I've always felt the mirror shield is kind of oversized.
Well, maybe it wasn't meant for people Link size.
Who's Link? Who the heck is a Link?
I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just waltzing right through this place.
Hard to think of anybody waltzing through a place where misery is right there in the name.
Well, maybe a waltz is the dance of misery.
I mean, I don't think you're wrong. No reason to go here.
All before the torchlight ran out. Hey, bomber slugs. Remember that game, Bomber Slugs?
Bomber slugs? Bomber slugs. Does whatever bomber slugs do.
They kind of vomit bombs. Oh, this stupid puzzle. Okay. Oh wow, this place is huge. Huge. That kind of scares me a little. Hey, small key. Use the door to use it on. Doesn't lead anywhere. I'm smart. That was not what I was going for, but sure, I'll accept that. Huh. Heck happened there? Thank you. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? No, maybe not. This thing's coming my way. Or maybe it's actually a fairy. Oh, that's right. I have another bottle, don't I? What? That was sudden. Ah, stop sapping my magic. I have to hit this. Finally. I wonder if this works. I didn't think so. Jeez, these things do a lot of damage. What's up with that? They do how much damage? 3 hearts per eye?
Oof.
The heck hit me? Oh, you cannot step in the goo for whatever reason. I'm sure I can step in it now. Oh, at least I got that out of the way. Purple Bill Riser. Actually, I better save my game before I even attempt something like this. I mean, it's probably not difficult. I could do it. The invisible enemy from Misery Mire? I don't recall anything like that. Easy.
GG easy, huh?
Yeah. Once he started catching super missiles, he was catching them in the gut as well. Hey, I found a boomerang. Is it for you, though? No, you already have a boomerang.
I have a boomerang.
Wait, what the... I can't get up there for some reason. Huh, how odd. I guess those are crumbling blocks. Okay, that's not a necessary item at all. One-way blocks. Of course. Just realized I don't have the ice beam either. Yet. Do I do or not? Oh, I have why is some plasma on? I do have the ice beam. Hit the energy room again.
You okay over there?
I'm taking a lot of damage. Thought I was better at this game. Yep, I thought so. There's a heart piece in a room that's shaped like a heart.
I see.
I'm just surprised it wasn't a full heart.
Yeah, well, it is kind of a huge coincidence to begin with. Well, I managed to get over to the Turtle Rock area. Despite not having the pearl.
Huh.
I mean, not having the mirror, you know what I mean. Not having the mirror.
Whee, I'm falling!
Balrog's blue medallion. The book. Okay. Granted, that may mean that I can get into the Desert Palace now.
Receive missiles from Sarah. Reloading!
Oops.
Oh, I'm out of super missiles.
At least you can still shoot them. As long as you have the timing exactly right.
Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
Get it together, Sarah. Sheesh. Oh, silly me. Even sillier me.
Oh, free energy. Thank you. I needed the refill. Thank you. I don't need any more, but I guess I will welcome. Okay. There's no energy in this bottle.
That was certainly a lot of stuff. That was the hookshot cave, I guess.
I'm getting less missiles now. Oh well, I probably don't need that many anyway. As I recall, super missiles do extra damage to Ridley. Like a lot more.
Oh.
I wonder if he's just trying to grab me now. Oh, he died on his own. Because he couldn't grab me. Lovely, 3 bombs.
Key. Fair enough. Oh, but it's just arrows on the bonkable part. Small key in the big chest, of course.
My tracker's not updating again.
Well, you just gotta hit restart then. I don't know
have
why
it.
though, mine hasn't been giving me any trouble at all.
I think it takes a while sometimes.
Yeah, it's just kind of odd.
Oh, I found your Pegasus boots.
Well, thank goodness for that.
You can expect them in a couple minutes.
As bizarre as it may sound, I need them to get to Ridley.
You need Pegasus boots to get to Rhythm.
Yeah,
That does
'cause
sound weird.
the Pegasus boots will allow me to get the... It'll allow me to get... God, why am I suddenly blanking? These
You've been playing for
spin
8
attack.
hours?
And I need that in order to get through the rooms. Can't believe I've been thinking on something so basic. It's embarrassing. Thank you.
No problem.
The screw attack. Remember, it's in my library.
Oh, that's right. Are you sure you're not thinking of the space jump?
I'm sure, I've had the space jump for ages.
Oh, okay. Why don't I just do this manually? Huh, I still don't have a grapple beam? Go figure.
You don't need it.
I mean, I can see that.
What are you doing?
Man, where the heck am I?
Okay, let's get that screw attack. Okay, finally got the screw attack.
Time to go through Super Metroid's most annoying area. Fun times. Thank you for the heart piece.
Yeah.
Went down too far. That's okay. This place is really just a lot of big empty rooms.
Thank you, I think.
Now, there is nothing in the turtle room of significance. Just turtles all the way up.
Not all the way down, huh?
No, we were already at the bottom.
Oh, that's just the pits.
So far down, we were on the sea floor.
Sorry for moments of going quiet. I'm trying to help JD.
Oh, okay. I can talk to myself, I think, maybe.
Her computer seems to be having a colossal failure.
Sounds like that's been going on for a little while.
Well, it certainly has a sense of timing. Like, it's her birthday and she's having severe PC issues. That just sucks.
Sure, Darkrai. You are my wingman. You know who else is my wingman? Thoth from Lot 2. No, a Bobo is just my right arm.
Your favorite right arm. I see. Be clear, that's a Steins Gate reference.
I thought so. I don't think I should be going this way. This is just a shortcut. Blech.
I get lost a lot in these Death Mountain caves.
Oh yeah, I was there too. Not my ideal spot for a vacation. 2 out of 10.
Seems high.
I mean, it does have a lot of death. So I
And
gave
suck.
it 1 point. And stuck?
Yeah, death and suck is what my old friend Brian would always say about things going horribly wrong. It's full of death and suck!
You couldn't just have death, it just had to suck too.
Yep. I miss him. Hopefully I can see him if I ever get to go to Beckley again at this rate with the way the pandemic is.
Yeah, we were gonna make that trip this year and then all this happened.
Maybe that's why all this happened.
What's the point of this? I know there's an item here somewhere. Oh, there's 2 items here.
Yeah, RPG, I'm aware of that. It's difficult for me to debug something so serious remotely either. But it pretty much sounds like the PC's failing. Things going wrong in the PC cause PC failures.
RPG says on one of his runs, the spot that I was just at had the gravity suit.
Oof.
Yeah, that is a horrible spot for the gravity suit.
Pretty harsh. It's not the worst imaginable, but pretty darn harsh.
Wow, we are way into overtime here.
Yeah, but
I think we could finish it.
yeah, like, we've pretty much got the ingredients in place for the most part. Paradox Cave.
I'm trying to scan the terrain here. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Hey, remember how all those chests were for me?
I hope I didn't send you spiraling down.
No, I'm fine. I'm only falling down, not spiraling down.
Oh, so you're just Michael Douglas. in that movie that not enough people have seen, even though it's very good. If kind of odd.
Screw this, I'm going home.
Falling down. Well, it stars Michael Douglas.
That's odd. This spot always confuses me. That's weird. According to this map, there's no item in this corridor here? Where the heck does that lead to, anyway?
You're heading toward that mini-boss.
Mini-boss?
The one that pops out of the holes?
I meant to the right side.
Oh.
But we're near the spring ballroom. Tells me there's no dot there. Yeah. That is the spring ballroom, but it's indicating to me that there's no item in there, which is weird, because there should be.
Well, I wouldn't overly concern yourself with that right at this moment. It seems like I'm capable of completing most of my dungeons. Okay, I freed Duckman.
Duck? Oh. Wow, we both did that pretty late.
Yeah. Of course, I only found my flute like half an hour ago, if that long.
I found the bomb. The Metroid bomb. In Meridia, of all places.
Oof.
And at least I have it now.
Yeah, but at what cost?
Cost of my hunger and sanity. That's a speed booster block, isn't it? No, they're crumbling blocks. When you use a certain medallion in Misery Mire, an invisible enemy is destroyed. You're not wrong about that. At least I don't think you are. I seem to recall something like that happening. I've got a weird hat.
You know, I don't have a green dot in Misery Mire, but I can't imagine what I would be missing. Well, maybe it was that. I'm joking.
Didn't it show a crystal there?
There is a crystal. But what I'm saying is, it doesn't show a green dot on the map.
Ah.
In fact, it shows no dot at all, as if I can't even get in there. I think maybe the map doesn't account for the randomized medallion requirements.
Alright, so that's why a dot doesn't appear. I don't have the grapple beam, so I can't get to those items. That makes sense.
Right.
So why not have like a different colored dot?
Because you can't peek them either. I think if you want to see all of the dots, you can hover over the map with your mouse and hold shift. I'm not a fan of this place.
Yeah, I have trouble finding my way around here as well.
For me, Misery Mire has always been synonymous with actual misery.
The real Misery Mire is where I'm at right now. It's cold, it's wet, and it's miserable.
Dog's nose?
Okay. That was actually kind of funny.
You say kind of, but you can't seem to stop laughing.
Good night, Amethyst. Hope you sleep well. Oh, I have to go all the way back to... back to the starting room for this place, just to progress any further.
It is miserable getting back to Dragon, isn't it?
I'll have to pick up those 4 items I didn't even need. You didn't even need. Nobody needed them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have everything I need. So I'm just focusing on actually getting the job done now. Of course, I have to do Skull Woods. Not looking forward to that.
Yeah, me too. Skullwoods. With the
Yeah.
grabby hands.
The hand masters. I kid. What, it rhymes with landmaster.
Oh, well, yeah, there is that. You know, ever since the first game, the wall masters never come from the walls anymore.
Yeah. They come from the ceiling. Like, at that point, they may as well call them stairmasters.
Enemies that come out of the stairs. Or the floor. I can't recall what games those were in. What am I doing here? Where am I going? I cannot remember.
You are looking for Dragon. I'd imagine.
I mean, yeah, I am. Oh, harpies. Harpies? That wants me to use a speed booster, huh? Speed! What's going on? Oh, wow, that was fast. I hit him again while he was dying. That's the power of plasma, baby.
Oh. be nice if I could find the magic powder, but I'm not too fussed. It's just kind of silly, all this, and I don't have it.
I still haven't found the mushroom, if that even matters.
Well, it doesn't necessarily matter. The two are not intrinsically
What
linked
if...
in this. Yes?
What if the witch has the mushroom?
I don't think that's possible because of the randomizer logic, but I've been wrong before. I need the big key and I don't know where it might be. Any advice? Misery Meyer. I've just been going around in circles.
It's gotta be in the chest somewhere.
I mean, I hope so. It would be unpleasant if it turned out we had a bad seed somehow, even though that shouldn't be possible anyway. Let's go over here.
Oh! Hey, you never know. Maybe it's what leads to the magic powder.
I have two small keys, so I have no idea where they go. And I keep running into large key stuff. I feel like I'm on the verge of figuring it out. Get this here. Oh. I died.
Well, that sucks.
It's strange the things a girl can get used to. Don't you think?
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Hello. Thank you
For the first time I found blue rupees here.
I see. Anyway, thank you for the follow, Twitchy. Twitch. I know it just says Twitch, but you've got an unpronounceable name, my friend. Kudos, I think. How are you doing? I'm on the large screen. My friend Roto is on the smaller one. His stream is also live if you, for any reason, want to see the larger screen. I mean, him on a larger screen.
This was going to be a short test, but it turned into 8 hours.
It turned into we're going to beat the game, it seems.
I thought we were going to do it in 5, then I thought it was going to be 6, and now I don't even know anymore. Looks like it's going to be 10. And I still haven't had breakfast, lunch, or dinner.
Me either. I mean, I had a snack, that's all.
Oh, you know what Arena says, play games for 12 hours a day.
I suppose if anyone would know, it would be him. I'm playing as Unica Tova. Yeah, and I was just here yesterday.
Guess I can check out that room.
I've been having sleep troubles lately. I'm somewhat hopeful that staying up later doing this will possibly actually help me sleep. Even though that wasn't my intention.
So is that why we're in overtime?
No, but it is a plus.
I have to sacrifice my sleep hours to keep you healthy.
Okay, that wasn't particularly productive. Gotta get back in there. Well, what was happening for me is I was finding myself waking up after only 3 or 4 hours, feeling like a lot more time had passed than just 3 or 4 hours. And my eyes would feel like they were just burning something awful.
Oh, I got you more super missiles.
Thanks, I think. Not that I really need more. It's gotta be the big key. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, now I can complete this place. All chests are grabbed.
Oh, good job. Glad you finally found it.
Enjoying the arranged soundtrack over there?
It's alright.
Yes, I do wear glasses. Roto does as well.
Only when I feel like it.
You wear your sunglasses at night.
They're not just sunglasses. They're giant V sunglasses. And yes, I do wear them at night. Alright, how am I getting out of this place? I guess I could just take the warp to Hyrule, that would be the easy way. I think I've pretty much found every single relevant item in this game, except for the room behind the grapple beam block. But my map also isn't updating.
C'est la vie.
Alright. can't wait to leave this place. I cannot wait.
This
Oh, yeah,
is
what's in here?
emulated. Although it is possible to do this on a real SNES, believe it or not.
Just Farrakhan. Oh, hey, now the dots on the map updated.
Thanks for no thanks, huh?
Because I switched games. There's also still something in the swamp palace for some reason.
It's probably not worth worrying about.
No, if somebody gets really stuck, then I'll worry about it.
Yeah.
All right, what's my next plan? Apparently, I have no pieces of art. There's crystal in Skullwoods and a crystal at Turtle Rock. Take a brief trip to. I say brief. I'm just gonna go visit Sahasrara.
Sahasrara?
Yeah, that dude.
That dude. Do you think he'd appreciate being called that?
Am I mistaken?
I just think it's a very casual thing to call a sage. Skullwoods, Swamp Palace, Tower of
I mean,
Hera.
what would Bill and Ted say?
I don't know, but
He's a really famous old dude.
I certainly know what Kel would say.
We're all dudes.
Yep.
Oh, increase my bomb capacity. Thanks. That was totally worth it.
That feeling when it starts me in the dark world when I don't want it to. Oh well.
Wait, is it totally possible to skip fighting a Ganem?
Yeah. You don't need to fight Aghanim as long as you don't need the lumberjack item.
I recall the lumberjack item being trash. So not only can you skip the method for gaining access to Aghanim, you can just skip them entirely. Well, that's cool.
I mean, you still have to fight him eventually, just not in the castle.
Oh, what am I even still doing in the light world? There's nothing here for me. This place is dead to me.
Harsh. It's a dead world now.
But that means my favorite dungeon is coming up.
Yeah?
Skullwoods.
God, I can't stand it.
I know, right?
All the wall masters that come from the ceiling.
Why is there still a dot next to the church? Did I forget something there?
It could be the Hyrule escape, or it could be that you have the bump rock and the King's Crypt.
Oh yeah, it could be a bump rock. Sounds like a bump rock.
Where am I going? And so long as I'm here. And I just fly.
I found my mushroom.
Oh?
Yeah, it was locked in a box underneath
safekeeping?
someone's grave. Underneath the king's grave, even.
The king was into mushrooms, I see.
I found a secret stash.
It appears
As they
you
all
did.
seem to have. The bosses have secret stashes, the king has secret stashes.
Yeah. That checks out, unfortunately.
Wait, what did bringing a mushroom actually do for me?
Well, talk to her and then leave and then come back in.
Okay, I have to walk one screen away and then back. According to RPG, who has all the information, it seems, for basically every game. Thank you, RPG.
Well, he's really not the RPG fan, he's really the everything fan.
I have to walk further out. Do I perhaps need to bring an empty bottle? Check her house! Oh, there we go. I have to actually pick up the missiles. I could have opted not to pick it up. Hey, some money came out of this tree. Oh, that reminds me. Can actually bump the trees. Alright, time to go to Skullwoods for real now. And actually... I hate this dungeon so much. already there's a ton of locked doors. Sucker. See, this is why I hate this place. To say nothing of the wall ceiling masters. Probably don't even need to use the fire rod on those.
Hi, JD. Yeah, it seems like we're in it for the long haul now. Though, not that long of a haul.
Yeah, there's only like 2 dungeons left. I don't know how many you have.
3. And I still have to beat Ridley, but I don't really foresee that taking that long. Especially since I don't have to worry about getting every chest, just have to worry about getting to the end. Alright, JD, have a nice shower. Like, if I get the big key, fantastic. Like, since I have that, I don't see a lot of need to do most of the dungeon.
Well, I have access to the big chest at least.
Well, you know, the big chests are always the ones that matter most.
Uh-huh.
Jokes aside, as long as you have access to the big chest, you can just try to find the boss room, basically.
Don't you took my money?
I didn't take your money.
Yeah, I made him give it back.
Details. Okay, I should be able to go straight to the boss from here. Although I may as well.
If I give it back, I kind of ripped it out of his stomach. Okay, that doesn't work. Steve's.
Oh, I don't have a small key. Although I feel like there's one in this room.
Ah! Throw him back to the entrance. Oops.
Yeah, we're now in what is known as Go mode, according to Link to the Past speedrunners.
Oh, come on!
What's wrong?
There was a wall master coming, so I tried to dodge, but I ran into the spike thingy that was moving. And, you know, at the same time I was trying to powder one of those magic circle thingies. But I just ended up getting bumped into both enemies at once.
Ooh. Yeah. What the? I just got booted back down the staircase before I even finished getting out of it. Oh well.
Don't put the enemies right in front of the doors. Who do you think you are?
Okay, the swamp palace down.
Cool.
I think I'll do Tower of Hera next.
Wow, it's still up for you?
Yeah.
Huh.
I've got Tower of Hera, and then I've got Skullwoods.
Didn't expect that to happen. I tried to hook shot onto a block that only had half tile of floor on it.
Okay.
I was able to stand there for a moment, but I just ended up falling.
Yeah, that's how half blocks work. Yeah, I reckon this should be really easy. Especially since I only have to get to the top and not have to worry about anything else. Well then. Up we go. I was more right than I imagined because I walked in and picked up the boss key.
Huh.
Well, the big key. because you know how there's that chest at the start of the dungeon. It contains the big key. I'm not gonna complain.
Dungeons are too easy. What the?
What happened?
Just the way my sprite looks, I had a skull. I was picking a skull up over my head, and that's when I received the item.
I see.
Do you see it now?
Okay, Tower of Heroes done. I don't
That
remember
was
Skull
fast.
Woods very well. Yeah, I didn't figure it would take very long. Oh my gosh! A raid
Oh
from
my
Vox. Hello everyone.
Hello, Voxandra fans.
It's been a while since I've seen a Kingston raiding party such as it is. Thank you for the follow, Drake. So, Vox, how's everything going?
Oh, that reminds me.
Hmm?
You're doing the Vox, you're doing the Dragon Quest 2 run this Saturday, correct?
Still enjoying it, I presume?
Well, I got something to look forward to this weekend.
Compass. That doesn't help me.
I am so lost right now.
Can't say I blame you.
The boss probably has the big key.
Is that possible? I mean, if you need the big key to get to the boss, then the boss can't have it, but if you don't...
Well, normally the fire rod would be in the big chest, and that's how you get to the series of boss rooms. So, it makes sense that the boss wouldn't need a big key, because it's already baked in.
Okay. So just a matter of finding my way then. So be it.
knew it wouldn't be that simple to get to the chest. And it still hit me.
Fairy, here, please. It's running from me. Come on, I'm not ugly.
Poor Unica. Doink doink.
Crap. Of course the Wall Master got me. So be it. Stuff happens. Ah. Well, that doesn't help me much.
And I missed magic circle again. Ah! Got grabbed. I was in powder lock.
Man, those things take a while to die.
Oh, just burn them. Oh no, am I gonna be missing a key here? I'm missing a key. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Oh, never mind.
Whenever it seems like a key is missing, it's probably somewhere incredibly obvious that is surprisingly easy to miss.
I'm gonna guess that the boss has the big key, and the map is in the big chest. Oh, hello, Mothra.
Well, in my case, I already have the map. For better or worse.
This feels like a Dr. Wily boss.
We tried killing it with fire.
Well, my sword is made of fire.
I don't think that's true.
I knew it. Boss just dropped the big key. Because I have OCD about this, I'm going to have to open the chest. This is why I can't speedrun anything. Chest is 2 rooms over. I think I can do that. Oh, you're fighting the boss too. You both did Skull Woods at the same time. I knew it. Alright, let's go, damn it. Let's go. Darkrai says, "You have incredible stamina, Roto and Sara. Your friendship is stronger than any tempered sword. Stay focused, you two, and you can end this once and for all. Thank you, Darkrai. Your words give me strength."
Song has restored my strength.
Might be debatable if you put it up against a gold sword, though.
What about a melted metal sword?
Melted metal? Melted metal? Melted metal? Ma'am, I think you mean liquid metal.
Sorry, I meant liquid steel.
Steel? I don't think it's steel. It's mercury. The slimes are made of mercury.
Mars bars, got it.
Why am I doing this? What the? Eh? Of course. Of course the gold sword was from the large fairy fountain.
Well, your gold sword.
My gold sword. And I love gold. The butter sword.
The butter sword.
The butter sword. Well, it's butter than any other sword. Okay, where am I going now? Turtle Rock. I wish I could have skipped this dungeon. I wish.
Turtle Rock is one of your crystals?
Yeah.
Ooh, man, I'm sorry. I'm on my way to La Costa del Ganon. I know I mangled that, but I'm tired, okay? We've been at it for 9.5 hours.
Alright, I know how to get up there.
On the bright side, this will go down in the record books for us.
Yeah. Who even lives here? Oh, this dude. It'd be way easier if I just restarted on the mountain. Haven't had to save and quit in a while.
Why am I... Right, I have to go to Turtle Rock. I'm silly. I derped. And I forgot to herp before I derp. That used to be your catchphrase, right? Don't forget to herp before you derp?
Not my catchphrase specifically.
Either way, I had a dumb moment. So... I still have to beat Ridley, but you still have to beat Turtle Rock.
Oh, wait a second. I probably don't have the magic for this.
Magic?
This could be problematic. To open the actual dungeon?
You don't have the right seal?
I don't think so.
Do you know? Because remember, the seals are random.
Well, I used Ether to open up Misery Mire.
I used,
and
whatever I have to open both of them.
Oh, really? Well, I don't know what this one is, then.
It was Bombos for both of them in my previous playthrough. Point being, you never know.
Oh. Wow, yeah, I need Bombos.
Bombos.
Well, at least I can still look around Dark Death Mountain. Is it still called Death Mountain? Is it still called Death Mountain in the Dark World?
That's a good question. I didn't know arrows could stick to the spinny things. Oh right, the actual switch is over here. I'm being bullied. I'm bullied. Ah, Hookshot Cave? Good call.
Finally found your weight beam. Oh my goodness. If I get locked out of this dungeon and I have to depend on you to find Bombos for me, I'm just gonna go freaking make dinner. Be sitting here twiddling my thumbs.
You're sure it's Bombos, though, right?
It's the circle one.
Hmm.
Am I mistaken?
Well, after I get out of Ganon's tower, I'll start searching. You know what would be hilarious?
Oh, what?
If it came from my Bombos tablet. I was looking at it and considering, but I didn't actually go to it.
Oh my goodness. How do I get out of here without falling down? Not like that, apparently. No, heart piece for me. Must be missing a large heart somewhere. Or not. Where am I? I'm missing 3 hearts.
I'm missing 4 hearts. Surprisingly low number, all considered.
Then I have at least 16. Oh wait, no, there's 12 large hearts. Okay. I don't know what distribution of hearts I've found yet. Just fix it. I'll fix it in post. The auto tracker does not do this correctly. Did it take away my mushroom? Give me back my mushroom. I have that mushroom.
Oh, you spent it, right?
Yeah, I spent it, so why does it not count it anymore?
Oh, man. Incidentally... Oh, I see. I noticed my arrows were kind of weak. It turns out that the silver arrows are a toggle.
Oh. I never had that problem.
Yeah, well, I must have toggled it at some point, whether I had noticed it or not. I didn't notice.
Also, I have all 4 bottles here.
All 4 bottles? Dang.
Yeah, that never happens.
Right? But yeah, I noticed it took 2 arrows to kill the red things, whereas normally it should only take 1. Ah, I don't have the big key. Never mind.
Never mind.
Back down to the bottom floor then.
What am I still missing here?
Technically...
Oh, these chests. I swear, one of these chests is almost like one of your other seeds. Or it was a power bomb. And regular bombs.
Bomb OS.
Bomb OS. Why hasn't anybody invented that? Or maybe it actually does exist and I haven't looked.
The real test, finding big key for Ganon's tower. But if it's anywhere, it's probably in this room. It is not. Cool. I have 2 keys though. What the?
If you use the magic mirror on those blocks, they get deleted. Really? Until the room resets. Oh, it's just here. Huh, a shop. Okay. I think there's anything else to find here. Super Bunny Cave, that's what this place is called.
Yeah.
Hookshot Cave.
It's called the Super Bunny Cave because you can get in there with Super Bunny earlier than you're supposed to. I'm having to do more of this dungeon than I'd like.
Ah, Lionel's. Oh, it's over here.
Ah, yes, this room. Right, from memory, there is...
Oh my goodness.
That.
So,
yeah?
the Spike Cave, it had 1 rupee.
Oh, that is cruelty at its finest.
Yeah, it sure is. I'm gonna make it.
Oh, I died.
I don't think I have a choice here. I have to go to these other dungeons. First of all, I need to see what I missed in this place. Yes? What is yes? That was 5 minutes ago, though, so...
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard of that happening. People completely missing an important item in that room because it's one of the more obscure locations in that area. Nasty.
Well, I have to scour a dungeon I've already been in.
I swear to God, if it's this Bamos tablet. There's no way.
Chest in the room south of the big chest. Oh yeah, I got this one. What the? It was the Bamos tablet?
It was.
Oh well, while I'm here, I'm still gonna check out the dungeon.
I suppose you have time.
So wait, do you actually have to use the magic in front of the tablet?
You have to use a book.
Oh, I don't have a book.
Do you not?
I don't.
Hmm. Now I gotta go back into Ganon's tower. I suppose semi-vanilla, considering that it was still multi-world Bamos.
So let's see, there's a chest at the beginning. Big chest, it's 2. This dungeon has 6 chests, I guess including the big chest. Doesn't really indicate as such, but I'm gonna count it anyway. There's number 3 there. I'm pretty certain I got this one already.
That's it.
Actually, sounds like the big chest would make 4. But we're getting a little bit antsy there. That has to be 5 and 6 there, so I don't know what I missed in this place. In the waterfall room. I feel like I got that one too.
Man. I could have been done with this 3 times over.
It's here? You mean the part with the 6 skulls, or? Oh, wait. This room. Right, there's a space between the blocks here. Oh, that was a bust. Thank you, RPG. Guess it's back to Death Mountain for me now. Now for the other dungeon that I hate. Oh, I'm a dum-dum. Should not pass without the red cane. Don't say. Oh, that was a mistake. Ah, I have failed. I failed the test. we having fun yet?
Okay, upstairs.
Huh, I didn't get electrified while hitting that jellyfish while on the platform?
I guess you got lucky.
Ah, Gidgets! Gidget being the name of one of my father's dogs. She's a Shih Tzu and she nibbles a lot. No way, they're tiny.
You think? Fairy. Fairy. Fairy! Don't play games with my heart, Fairy.
Why can't I never hit the magic circles once they're moving? Why? Huh, where does this lead? That's right, this dungeon confuses the heck out of me. Yeah, was that you?
Oh boy.
way.
Oh man, a stray shot or something hit me.
Oh, I need the big key to get in there.
This is a serious pain in the neck. But, you know.
What's this place for? There are no dots here, so I don't think I could get anything.
There may be a lack of dot because of the fact that you need a specific medallion to enter this place, and it doesn't account for that.
Oh, this isn't working. Huh. Oh, well, there you go.
Oh, goodness. That is a very useful item for me to have right now.
You can finally make fairies.
Yeah, just like I always wanted.
Oh wow, I don't have the big key. Wait, I don't have the big key. Then what? Huh? I've been through this entire place. How can I be missing the big key? Oh, I guess there is one room I didn't enter.
Well, then there you go, right?
The big key cannot be under his skull. That's just silly. No, I got turned into Dogi again. This is no time to be big and manly. I've been here. I need to get up to that top one somehow. Let's see. Which means I need to get to the pipe that's on the bottom right, which... Oh, but I can't enter that room. I need the big key. I must have missed a chest somewhere.
I saw that coming. That's a lot of trouble to keep repeating, so...
See, that's the entrance. What? There's no more dot on top of Turtle Rock here.
Well, like I said, the dot may not show properly because of the medallion thing.
But this is really odd because I need the big key to proceed. As far as I know, I've destroyed all enemies containing a small key, sure. One here in the chain shop.
Chain shop. There's blocks you have to push.
Wow, those do damage. Good lord, it's a lot.
Not those blocks. The ones at the top of the set. The bottom set, I mean.
Oh, how about that? I wish they would stop trying to eat me. Can I powder them? No. Holy crap! I knew Gidget was dangerous, but wow. Oh,
That's why cats are superior. Just ask Leo.
Because they won't eat your face?
I mean... Do you think that's an invalid reason?
No, I'm just saying. You know what it is? If I had the compass, I think I could see the chests? Or is that just later Zelda games?
Not this one, as far as I remember.
I love having a big shield. And in the big chest was a small key. Once again. I've been had.
A small key and a calling card.
I've stolen your heart. Here's the key to mine.
That would be a good Valentine, I think.
Ah! Bunch of dust mites came out of there. No longer sure where I'm going.
Welcome to Turtle Rock.
I think I'm almost done with the place, but I need full magic to clear it, don't I?
Not necessarily full, but...
Oh, look at this money.
Like, I think I did it without half magic, so...
I'm playing dangerously.
And for a reward that means nothing.
I'm going for a high score.
Truly, you have your priorities in order.
Yeah, my dinner means nothing to me. I'm very sad right now. Of course I got hit. Twice.
And of course, there's two different exits to that room.
Oof, big oof.
Roof size large.
Oh, I should have went south there. Did I come from here? Yeah, I came from here. That is still the coolest room. Oh, I can't go left, so I have to go south. Oh! Nice. Received full heart. Actually, I have to update that. Thing still shoots at me even though I have my back turned. I had it coming there.
Oh no.
What happened?
I'm missing a key.
Oh no. You're in Misery Mire too, aren't you?
No, I'm in Ganon's tower.
Oh, Ganon's tower.
And I know what room it has to be in, because there's pretty much no other options. But going back there... yeah.
Didn't open that room. Oh, I recognize this room now. I know I'm at the end.
Great. The room's reset.
Oof.
Because I used the mirror to go back because one of the doors wouldn't open. I'm a patient person, game.
Hello, turtle person. It's dead, baby.
Dead baby,
Or
that's
not.
bad.
What? Wow, that boss was easy. Well, I do have the gold sword, so... 20 rupees. For you.
Hey, a bottle.
Bottle? I already have all my bottles now. It's your bottle.
Yes. A bottle you just gave me.
Wait, how was it a bottle I gave you? I got 20 rupees.
Well, apparently not.
That's really weird. Even RPG is a bit confused here.
Okay, there's no key in here. Oops. Okay.
Cool, I guess. Compass.
Something up?
Yeah, I hookshot it to his skull, but I wasn't lined up with it perfectly, so I just dropped it to a hole.
Hmm. Oh boy.
What the? How am I supposed to? I should have opened that chest. I entered a locked room to open a chest and just get another small key. I'm a genius.
Sometimes that's how it goes.
I play dangerously. Okay. This big place. Big place. It's always got to be a teleporter maze. Oh, well, I found the big chest. Oops.
Right.
Did you figure something out?
Well, I've just been struggling with this for the past age.
Did you get the key in this corner room here and under this skull?
Probably.
Apparently the teleporter doesn't work when I'm out of phase. Seems like I have the whole right side of the basement to explore now. Why did I attempt something like that? Not this time. Ah! It got me! And there's a wall master here. All the worst enemies are in here.
Yeah.
Don't know if I get anything for letting these things run out. Oh, I do. So, the flying floor tiles actually creates a chest in the basement, even though you can just exit the room by the locked door.
I know.
Oh, okay.
I got stuck on that on my first playthrough, so naturally I made sure about it this time.
Well, I mean, I forgot about it. There's wall masters here as well. What is up with this place?
They're everywhere, pretty much. Not absolutely every room, but pretty much every room where they could actually be an inconvenience.
Did I do this wrong? I think I did this wrong. That wasn't part of the plan.
A lot of people never realized that A Link to the Past had positional audio because of the fact that so many played on mono TVs back in the day. And stereo cables for the city house aren't exactly super common. Better or worse. Oh, that didn't get me anywhere. So, RPG, if you have an answer, now's the time. Or wait, there's another room down there. And it's closed.
Oh, I have the big key. When did that happen?
Oops. That is not where I should have gone.
Wait, how did you get to the lowest basement?
There's a hole you can blow in the floor of one specific room. Goodness willing, you won't have to.
I missed a chest in one of these rooms because I accidentally got knocked into the teleporter. Now I have to do it over. How did I miss that? What? Okay, I'll accept that. Alright, how do I not screw this room up?
Well, nurture it, raise it right.
I think I already screwed it up. Is there anything in this room at all? Can't push that block. Just a large magic jar. Okay, so I'm not gonna worry about it then.
They're back. And I don't mean a dinosaur story. Hello. Thanks.
This is the one chest I missed down here. Oh, I'm out of magic power. I need more Mountain Dew. Don't you mean Dr. Pepper? No, you know what would be really magical for me right now if I had a can of Loganberry.
If only. And if I only had a can of Code Red. But we all have dreams. Many of them forever unattainable.
I took a fireball to the gut. It's okay, there was a fairy.
A Dugarita? Sheesh, that seems unnecessary.
So I'm just curious about the second basement
Should walk
here.
over there. I've had really vivid dreams lately, but my sleep has just been awful. I'm hoping that by staying up as late as I have doing this with Roto, we'll probably both get some good sleep, but in reality, Roto tends to wake up at the same times regardless of when he goes to bed, so... Fortunate, I'm
I still
sorry,
need to
Roto.
make dinner. And I am going to cook it and eat it, even if it takes half an hour. I should probably just be done with this basement.
Well, if you can manage to be, I mean, there might be keys down there that you need.
I mean, I completely explored the first basement floor. I'm not quite certain how to get to the second.
Well, there's that room with the cracked floors and the Ganon statue. The bottom right cracked floor is actually breakable.
And the Ganon statue.
You know, past the teleporter puzzle and past the invisible floor.
Oh, that room. Yeah, I figured it'd be around there somewhere. But I've been exploring to the left of it. Didn't occur to me that it would be on the right.
Well, it is kind of inobvious when they only make one of them bombable and the rest are just decorative. Like, that's not great design in general. Like, when something like that is the case, you need to give some sort of sign. But that's just my opinion. It's whatever. Okay.
Oh, it's these dudes that I've never fought. You don't even need Spazer anymore.
Also,
it gets
for
auto
some
turned
reason,
off.
Spazer was really spaced out. I guess they threw proper spacing to the wind.
Didn't you just post an article about this on Discord?
Eh?
How text gets proper spacing or something like that?
Well, it's not an article I wrote, but yeah, I did post one that somebody else wrote. Based on the podcast that I did, like, months ago, like, way earlier this year.
So in this basement, I didn't find anything useful for me, but I did find some stuff useful for you.
Oh, useful is not necessarily the term I would use in this situation. Okay. Now I just gotta kill Yellow Centipede Leo. Oh hey, a map. Okay. 7th floor.
I'm having trouble with these stupid orbs.
I don't blame you.
Laser! Oh, Snape. Yep, here we go again.
Haven't I killed you somewhere before?
Let's try Bombos. This one has a much longer animation, though. You're fighting Ganon already? Oh, come on. I wish I could stop touching the spikes and lasers. Sarah, help me stop touching the fire and things that hurt.
I touched you the fire.
You touchy the fire.
Okay, feasting.
Coward. These silver arrows, they seem to kill anything in one hit. Just so broken. I can't hit them with their own magic. They just teleport away too quickly. You can't hit them anyway. Real smart of me. Oh, this puzzle. Oh, that's not fair.
sure this is the right time for that.
Oh no. No, not me too. Oh, come on.
Huh?
I'm missing a small key.
It's probably from the floor you didn't explore.
I explored all the floors. Which means I have to go back, kill every enemy.
Exact same routine I went through. Except I pretty much went through it ad infinitum.
Unless one of these dudes has it. No. Can't be, because then it'll just drop it off the cliff into the hole. So no, not that. I'm on floor 4 and I can't turn back. Door's closed. So I have to use the mirror. Oops. Huh. Skulls here? Yeah, I did find a key here. In fact, I'd say I explored these floors pretty thoroughly.
back, JD.
Must have missed one part way up. So let's try this again. Maybe one of these skulls here. They're all kind of rushing through this room.
I suppose I don't technically need the ice beam.
The one in the conveyor belt room. There's quite a few conveyor belt rooms. You might have to be more specific than that. One F, teleport into the room. Alright. Room before the falling blocks passage. I might have missed something in there. There were some skulls that I did not check. You're probably right.
Crystal skulls?
I didn't bother picking all those up.
Whatever, I think I'm fine.
If I recall, I teleport into that room from the right side. That's where it's from the torches. No, I'm getting a little frazzled. Those skulls up there, it's gotta be. I was like, nope. Yep, there's the key. Once again, thank you very much, RPG.
We've been at it for 11 and a half hours, yes.
Do I still need to do this? Yep. Want some rupees? I got 4,000 of them.
You're gonna spend all those on potions.
Potions? Where I'm going, we don't need potions.
Well, I suppose they are illegal on the best.
I let the fairy die. Just hung around out on the spikes. I had a Smash Brothers moment there. Right into the eye socket. Oh hey, I wonder whose magic that is.
It's yours.
Whose magic is that magic? It would help if I just didn't fall here. Whose magic is it anyway?
The chants are made up and the spells don't matter.
Don't you mean the spells are made up? And the effects don't matter? You interrupted my dash!
Well, that's what you get for your attempt at brinksmanship there.
Stupid puzzle again. Got to be quick.
What is this quick?
That's how Pepe Le Pew says quick.
Oh crap, oh crap.
No, my magic.
Believe it or not, I legit almost died.
What? What the heck are you doing there? Alright, can't hit this dude with ranged.
Ow. There's a room down here.
Are the infinite? Okay, fair enough. Where's the bubble floating around? There it is. No, I don't really need to mess around with this, but I will anyway. Oh, guess who's back? Where do they get all these Moldorms?
Moldorm camp.
He pushes you really far. Serves him right.
Well, I'm out this way.
So why does a Ganem hit weaker than all the other enemies in the tower?
Was he's weaker than all the other enemies in the tower?
Bonk! Alright, let me get the big bomb real quick.
Well, okay. All set.
I don't know what I was expecting. Thanks for dropping in. First passengers are in a hot air balloon. We're a duck, a sheep, and a rooster.
Same thing said to me, it seems.
Oh wait, I only have the blue tunic. This is gonna get nasty. Seek the stage Sarah for the arrows.
Oh gosh. That's not very helpful, but still entertaining.
Oh?
That it tells you to seek the other player, but doesn't actually tell you where the item is, which would have been more useful.
Oh. That's why I need potions. I got a little ahead of myself.
You got cocky. It said the Sage Sarah, RPG fan. And the Roto's light arrows were in my game. And they definitely weren't at, him. They were in Zabess.
I'll buy a potion, but I probably won't need it. You gotta do the hop. Don't you dare. G, just one G. Okay. I don't get to pick up the Triforce? Okay, that's fine. That's cool. I'm honestly like 5 minutes behind you, Sarah.
What's your plan?
I'm just saying.
Are you trying to tell me, or are you trying to tell yourself?
Little column A, little column B. Now it's time to fight the Alien Queen.
gosh, what is this? Breath of Fire 2 now? Stuck the landing.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah.
Oh wait, there's a timer this time.